Wow. I was absolutely not ready. I was nowhere near ready there to go live, but we pressed the button just a couple of minutes beforehand, a couple of minutes early, just to catch that early Qatar arrival. I was hoping we'd be here in time, and I saw it on the radar, and I'm like, oh well, better hit the live button before all the gears set up, just so we can catch it. And I'm still plugging things in, so do bear with me for a few moments. Hope you're all doing well, and let me know in the chat if we're coming through okay. Hopefully the audio's all right, and the video, of course, as well. Fingers crossed. While I just finish my setup here, I'll be looking out for the 5x5s in the chat. I'm just getting the ATC in action as well. I wasn't even ready with that. Right, Bill Mason saying 5x5. Marja NZ the same. Ben Crafen, Joseph. Thank you, everyone. Right, okay, so I've done something right. That's a good start. We'll get our ATC in action, and then I think we're good to go. Now, Matt Cam will be in action again tonight. So Matt has he's just heading on down to the Acacia Street viewing loop at the moment. So he'll be online soon, and yeah, can't wait to bring the dual camera action here tonight. A bit of a last minute planned stream today. Right, let's see if the ATC is working. Right, there we go. I think that's working. Running the fancy new scanner courtesy of Chris again today. We've still got that in our possession. If you're listening, Chris, you can come and pick it up, mate. William Brock's there. Hello, Will. And Johnny Vogel is here down in Melbourne. How are you, Johnny? Aussie Flights. Hello, Hayden. Dominator. Johnny, Joshy on the spot. Carolyn's here as well. Hello, Carolyn. Lewis Garcia there in the chat. LJ Soulsby, good afternoon or good evening. What are we now? 5 o'clock. Sally Puller's here as well. Hello, Sally. Eileen Adams. T. Kelm. Crispy ATC brought to you by Chris Dunn. Yeah, what a legend he is. What a legend he is. Ryan Fuller's here. Hello, Ryan. How are you, mate? Good to see you as always. Now I don't even have my iPad in action here just yet. So let me set that up. Rohan is here as well. Anthony Richards. Hello, Anthony. Inferno Gaming. Good afternoon. Zen Freezer. Wolfgang joining us from Germany. Hello, mates. Now, we're actually only 12 minutes from sunset here this evening in Brizzy. Sunset is getting so early now. 12 minutes past 5, the official sunset time. So we're getting the days are getting shorter, much shorter. The CBD there looking stunning in the afternoon light. I reckon we could be in for an absolute cracker of a sunset. I reckon it's going to get pretty orange here later on. I think it's going to be top notch. Nathan Levi's here. Hello, Nathan. How are you, mate? Right, I think I'm pretty much good to go here now. All my stuff's charging. Excellent. Right, I think we're good. So 19 operations here this afternoon. So aircraft still approaching over Moreton Bay, which is of course out to the north-northeast, departing out to the south-southwest towards the CBD, in fact, or in that general direction anyway. And we are expecting it to stay that way for the entirety of the show, and in fact, perhaps the rest of the week, based off the current wind forecast. Oh, here we go. Let's enjoy this Rescue 533 departure here. Hopefully, has that messed up my focus? Where is it? Oh no, we lost it. John Logan's here. Hello, mate. Hey, when are you back from Auckland? Is it Sunday or is it Friday? It was one of them, wasn't it? Tesla's here. Hello, Tesla. How are you, mate? Ray Hatch. Gino Finelli's here as well. Hello, Gino.
Okay, so on Brisbane ground, proceed Alpha Bravo 5, but hold short.
Heli pilot there in the chat. Marja NZ. How are you, Marja? Right, next departure here. One of the Velocity 737s departing from the Alpha 3 intersection here on runway 19 left. Looks like that one is heading to Sydney tonight as Velocity 966.
Chuck 407 Alpha Triple Cross, runway 19 left, turn to the hangar report. Cross runway 19 left, turn to the hangar report complete, Chuck 407.
Okay, 01, proceed Charlie 3 Tango to the bay.
Charlie 3 Tango to the bay, okay, 01.
Wow, that light is amazing right now. It's not going to last long though. I reckon we've got another half an hour of the orange colours at best. Maybe even 20 minutes. Only 9 minutes until the sun sets. In fact, let's have a look. See if we can. We'll point the camera at the sun. Probably not the best idea, but how cool is that? It is mighty orange over there. Incredible scenes right now. Over to the west. Oh, we got a moving crane as well. Simon Wardell's here. Hello, Simon. Ben C's here as well. Hello, Ben. Tanisha's in the chat as well. Hello, Tanisha. Anthony Ashton is also here. How are you, mate? Samil Bandari. Oh, Ryan's breaking the chat. Wow. Hey, I'll bring that up in just a second, mate. I'm going to bring up Jacob first. Jacob Duncan celebrating 2 months in the OPN Lurkers Lounge tonight. Going to be a lovely sunset, mate. On the money. It's a stunner already. And in fact, the MatCam has just come online. I am seeing pictures from the MatCam. There we go. We're getting the shot now. So hopefully he'll be on the audio in just a moment as well. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Jacob. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Darker Rake's here. How are you, mate? Kerry's here as well. Hello, Kerry. Christine Frank. Jim. Devin Barnes. Meggles is here as well. Hello, Meggles. Right, our next departure lining up there. Another Velocity 73 heading off runway 19 left. This one's Velocity 342 heading down to Melbourne tonight. Heading down to your neck of the woods, Johnny. Captain Rick's here. Hello, Captain Rick. Aiden K. Verts. Good evening, everyone. Oh, I like to acknowledge as many of you as I can there, Sally. I apologise to those of you that I've missed. I've probably missed quite a few names. David Burns there in the chat as well. Hello, David. Sunil Bandari. Some funky sounds coming from down below. Couple of motorbikes heading out of the car park, it would seem. Right, how are we looking on the MatCam? Do we have any audio there yet? Matt, are you with me, mate? or are you not there yet? No, negative on that. Right, hopefully he'll be online soon.
Velocity 970, taxi Charlie 5, Bravo, hold short whiskey.
There we go.
Second Bravo, Brisbane ground, start approved.
Bravo, we've started and we're with yellow, we're break taxi up the
Ryan.
Roger, taxi Charlie
Wow.
hold short of Bravo.
Right at the beginning of today's live show there, Ryan has gone and dropped in an absolutely huge super chat. The pineapple super sticker, I should say, actually, coming in there from Ryan. Oh, look at this. Retro Roo coming in the most perfect lighting right now. Oh, maybe the sun's just gone in, actually. Maybe it's just dropped below the range.
Velocity 970, so once you're on Bravo, get way to a joining Bravo at Charlie 3.
Hey, Ryan, I don't know what to say, mate. That is incredibly generous. Can't thank you enough. That's very kind, mate. Very kind. And I've got to say another big thank you to you for coming up and spending your night with us on Sunday as well, and bringing along dinner as well. You're an absolute legend, and we really do appreciate it. And thank you for dropping in that incredible super sticker. Great to have you here tonight, mate, as always. Karen Glenn's here. Hello, Karen. Suzanne's also here. Gamer Boy. Who else have we got? I think I've got most of you there. I do apologise if I've missed anyone. Oh, G.I. Yaris Mal's here as well. Tory Green, Caveman. Brian DeBert Golf's in the chat as well. Michael Garcia's here. Hello, Michael. Lazy Do. Wow, so many of you here in the chat already. I love it. Now, it looks like that Retro Roo just arrived from Wellington, in fact, as Qantas 196. So they're heading down to the international terminal tonight. All the way down the other end. Nightmare 99's here. Hello, mates. Moosh is also here. Great golden hour shots. Yeah, the lighting just before was mighty fine. I mean, we have lost the sun now behind the ranges in the distance out to the west, but I reckon the sky is going to stay pretty orange for the next 10-15 minutes or so. Gino Finelli's here as well. Hello, Gino. Groundhog is also here. Crafty Creations by Karen. Hello, Karen. Great to see you as well. There's our Emirates A380. Oh, that's loud. What's that? Dodge Ram. Big pickup truck. Big Ute. Spencer Smith is here. Hello, Spencer.
Brisbane ground today, hold short Alpha 6.
Short Alpha 6.
I'm still waiting on Matty. I think he's just completing his setup down there. He's probably in a similar situation to what I was earlier when we started a couple of minutes early to pick up the Qatari. Wiggles is there in the chat. Hello, Wiggles. Oh, here we go. Darker Rake is here as well, dropping in his 13-month milestone tonight. Lucky 13 months. What an incredible milestone. Over 1 year, and rocking the red badge nicely there, mate. That looks awesome. We get a focus. There we go. Link Airways heading off there with the Saab 340 tonight, off of runway 19 at left.
Velocity 970, runway 19 left. We have to take off.
Yeah, what a milestone, mate. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really appreciate it.
Taxi Bravo 6, Charlie 6.
And Link Airways, they're heading down to Tamworth tonight. I don't know if they come back or if they stay in Tamworth overnight. We might see it later on. On the return leg. Right, next departure is looking like it's going to be full length actually. One of the Velocity 73s heading out off of runway 19 left down to Sydney as Velocity 970. They're lining up all the way, as I said, down the end of the runway, Alpha 1. There it is there. And then I need to have a quick look at my radar to see what's going on with Qantas 126.
Copy, Jimmy.
Oh, yes, I've got you, Matt. Can everyone else hear Matt?
I think Qantas 126 isn't until like after 6 p.m.
That's late today.
Yeah, Dreamliner too. We've got the 7-8.
Oh, stop it.
Yeah.
Five by five for Matt
Anyway.
Cam, says Neil. Oh, Neil's here. How are you, mate? Good to see you.
You almost forgot.
I missed you, Neil. Oh, here we go. Let's
Yeah,
go.
mate, we need to please explain. We need to please explain. Not at all. It's good to see you, mate.
T comes
Good
here.
afternoon, everyone.
How are you, Matt? Are you set up? Are you set up in a good spot?
I think so, yeah. It's pretty quiet down here this afternoon, as you'd expect for middle of the week.
How's the Tim Tam situation? You got those handy as well?
I have indulged in a few too many pre-stream Tim Tam snacks.
Yeah, I know.
Just quietly, I think I've polished about half a packet
Oh,
already.
stop it.
We've not even started yet.
Of the double.
How's your Tim Tam situation going?
I haven't actually opened my packet yet, so I'm saving these for later.
Oh, you're a good boy. All right, you're doing better than I can. All right, let's. Can we get a wave here? Oh yeah, we got a wave there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What a legend. Hope you're giving them a wave back, mate.
I did.
Wow.
Shout out to Rex.
I wonder if that's Connor.
That's what I'm wondering.
Mark Allen's in the chat. Hello, Mark. Good to see you, mate.
So, did you go live in time for Qatar?
Oh,
I think you did,
mate,
didn't you?
I did, but
Just in time?
I didn't have anything set up. I just hit the live button.
Really? By the skin of your teeth, eh?
Yeah. Yeah,
I barely got on the roof. I got on the roof and started putting the tripod up and saw it come in and I was like, yeah, not a chance. Not a chance.
I did hit the live button in time, but as I said, none of my setup was done. I didn't have the live chat open. I didn't have all my buttons set up. I didn't have the ATC on. I was a mess, in fact. But we got there in the end. So we managed to catch the landing. So that's what it's all about. Chris Hayes here, joining us from Wellington. Hello, Chris. Good afternoon or good evening.
Across the Dutch.
Oh, Chris Dunn's here as well. Hello, legend. How are you, mate?
Now, you've still got Chris Dunn's fancy scanner.
I do. Yeah, we're still running
He's
it
probably
today.
expecting that back, surely.
Well, no, I said, Chris, I'm done with it, mate. I'm done. I'm ready to hand it back to Chris. So, yes.
Extended loan.
Oh, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Now I've got a couple of gifted memberships to bring on screen. Well, more than a couple actually, because I think Kerry's been on a rampage there at the beginning of today's show.
Already?
Yeah, I'm
Mate,
actually.
we're 24 minutes in.
No, I'm just trying to count it up here actually. So I think Kerry has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships, not once, not twice.
Oh no.
But 3 times. There you go. There's the 3 ding-dongs for the 3 lots of 10 gifted memberships there coming in from Kerry tonight. Wow. Incredible stuff. Thank you, mate. Thank you so much, Kerry. That's so incredibly generous of you to support the channel and the community with those gifts, and a big welcome to all 30 of the newest members dropping in tonight, courtesy of Kerry.
Would you believe it? I think YouTube's actually managed to gift them as well. So
right, it's working tonight.
It's working tonight, at least for now. It's playing ball.
Right, I've got that Rex coming in here, Matt. Let's see if we can go for round 2, hey? Let's see if we can go for round 2. We're looking for another wave, are we? Potentially. Of course, we're not.
Absolutely.
We're not here to distract anyone, but if they're going to give us a wave, then we'll take it.
If the waves are there for the taking.
That's right. That's right. Oh, maybe no dice this time around, mate.
No? Just let them get the park brake on, mate.
Haps is here. Hello, Haps.
JT saying I saw Q51 went out late today, 5 hours late. I saw that this afternoon. At the airport, actually. It was pinging so very late for Q51.
I didn't know that.
Singapore service.
Oh, Neil's saying Rex did give the thumbs up, actually. Well, there you go. I missed it.
And then base 17, pushback approved.
Oh, OPM bots turned up. That's positive. These young types, you know.
543, Brisbane ground, bay 910, pushback approved.
Meggles is here. G'day, Meggles. Gregory Miller as well. Birdsy's here. G'day, Birdsy. I've got Lisa Jones down here spotting as well. It's aside from that, there's only maybe 1 or 2 cars.
Lisa.
Out in the loop, so it's a nice calm day.
Lisa's here again, is she?
Yep. In the flesh.
Hello, Lisa. Clinton S is there in the chat. Hello, Clinton. Jim's asking when we're doing Archerfield. No idea, Jim. No idea. Maybe one day. You never know. Rin Maiden's in the chat as well. Hello, Rin. Yeah, right. So I must have missed the thumbs up there from the crew. But anyway, that's awesome. A couple of waves to start us off tonight, which is wonderful. Hey, Kerry, another big thank you to you, mate. 30 gifted memberships right at the start of today's show. Absolute legendary. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah, how about that for your hump day? Imagine chiming into the show on a Wednesday afternoon and pick up a membership as well, courtesy of Kerry there. So
yeah, big welcome there to all 30 of you. Right, another Velocity 7.3 just touched down there on runway 19 left.
Christine Frank's here as well.
75 Brisbane ground.
Wiggles is here. G'day, Wiggles. Big fan. Well, my daughter is.
Oh, that's funny.
Anthony's here as well. G'day, mate.
957 Brisbane ground. G'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the base.
Might go for this Dashi coming over Zulu here.
Oh, yeah, okay. And we've also got Crafty Creations by Karen. Karen down there in Melbourne has gone and gifted 5 memberships to the Lurkers Lounge tonight. Another big contribution there to the show and the community. Thank you so much, Karen. I really do appreciate that. That's wonderful. Big support. And a big shout out again to those of you lucky enough to pick them up. Jackson Reeves is in the chat as well. Hello, Jackson, and shout out to Lee as well.
Thanks very much.
Right, you got anything going on a bay down there or not yet?
No, we're just keeping an eye out. Obviously, they're deboarding that aircraft now. That's one of the final Rex movements for the night, actually. Obviously, we're expecting one more later on at about 7:30.
Well, there's one touching down now.
Oh, is there really? Another Rex?
Yeah,
Oh, there
from
you go.
Roma. Yeah, on the new runway currently.
Well, there should be another one later on at about 7:30 as well. So maybe this is the third last of the Rexes for the night, and we'll see another two by the sounds of that. Thank you again, Karen. I really do appreciate that.
Any sign of Kilo Echo Victor down on
You know what? That's a great question. Let's have a bit of a look. I don't think there is. I haven't spotted him just yet.
Oh.
So no.
Spewing.
No sign of Big Kev.
Oh, bummer. Tony Gatton's here from is that Proserpine, I think it is.
Yes.
Welcome, mate.
Mate, that's
Beautiful part of the country.
it's up in your neck of the woods. Your hometown, mate.
My neck of the woods.
Well, it's only-
hometown. But I wish.
It's only just over the other side of the water, isn't it?
From you're talking Hamilton.
Hamilton, yeah. Michael Spencer is there in the chat. Hello, Michael. Joining from a mine site over in WA.
Yeah, right.
Surprised you got internet
FIFA
out
represent. Yeah.
there. Driving Live Australia's here. Hello, Sarge. How are you, mate? And Sean from Sky Squad TV is also here. Hello, Sean. Shane Barnes is there in the chat. Hello, Shane. Wow, so many.
You've got another Rex touching down now. That's 3 in a row.
Oh, is there really?
On the
I said it would be one of the. I said it'd be one of the final of the night, but looks like there's a few more than I thought. I wonder whether we're going to park, mate. There's not enough bays for all of these Rexes.
Should we go for another wave?
Try number 2. Are you waving it then? You got to instigate it, mate.
No, I don't want to distract. Those who know where we are know to wave. There's nothing like an organic wave either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
It's got a bit of a different taste to it.
Jen's here. Hello, Jen. Good to see you. Oh, here he is. There's Neil dropping in his 1-year milestone. 12 big ones in the lounge. The cheeky 12 months has rolled in, mate. You're rocking the red badge next to your name now, which is wonderful. How good is that?
You'll be stuck with that
awesome.
for another year or so now. Is it 12 months? I think you get stuck with the red badge.
Yeah, you keep that until the 2-year mark, which no one has hit yet. Of course, obviously we haven't been around for that long as of yet. But Neil, what a milestone, mate! Thank you so much.
Here. G'day, mate.
Oh, g'day, Stu. How are you, mate?
Well, KDS is here.
Ah,
Hope you're well,
mates.
mate.
Alan's.
We've reverted to the old fix today, just so you're aware.
Yeah, it was the easiest thing to do. We'll come up with a better solution long term in the future. Alan C's here as well. Hello, Alan. How are you, mate? Velocity 333 there, touching down from Melbourne.
354 Brisbane. Reduce speed, please. To facilitate departure. 180 knots or less.
KDS says, the things you do to try and make me happy. Well, I fixed the timer for you, mate.
333 Brisbane ground, g'day.
The timer.
So there's that as well. Don't say we don't spoil you. Yeah. Well, no one else will see this, but Jimmy will see it.
What timer?
You know what I mean? The timer. I fixed the timer.
I don't know what you're talking about. Timer.
Yeah. Different format.
5722.
Paul Costello's here. Hello, Paul. How are you, mate? Joining us from Ireland, on the other side of the world. Hello, mates. Right, so we got Qantas 543 looking like they're the next departure on the Legacy. They're going full length, so they've gone all the way down to Alpha 1, but I reckon there's perhaps one or two arrivals coming in first. Jetstar 566 being the first coming in from Melbourne tonight. And I think they're going to then get the departing Qantas out between the next two arrivals.
Oh, they're looking.
You'd think this was a Rex only airport. Wow, they're just one after the other.
I'll let you get the arrival, mate. Make it over in time.
The Jetstar Neo coming in now down the bottom left-hand corner. In fact, I'll swap it around. We're gonna have nothing but Rexes in front of us here. That's gonna be awesome.
That's a good problem to have.
Yeah.
Suzanne's here. G'day, Suzanne.
Here they come.
Kerry's going at it again, mate.
Has he dropped in more?
He's
Wow.
dropped in more there.
Thank you so much, Kerry. I'll bring that up on screen in a minute, mate. Qantas 73, the full-length departure heading down to Sydney tonight. If we can keep focused, there we go.
Right, when you're ready, I've got Qantas. Whoa. Sorry. Lost a bit of balance there.
That was Qantas Link, or Qantas 354 coming in from Port Vila. They're on runway 19 left. Now, one of the few Embraer 190 international services, and they'll head on down to the far end of the airport now, to the international terminal. I wonder where the other Rex Saab's going to go. Is that going to come in on bay 49 and then we're going to have 3 Rexes in a row? I reckon that might happen here. But we don't see that very often.
No, not coming in one after the other like that.
No.
Maybe 2, but not 3. That's
Geo Yaris Mal, be careful, Matty. Don't fall off the bread van.
As entertaining as that would be, I'm going to veto that.
Jason Smith saying my daughter flying to New Zealand tonight on New Zealand 148. That one's going to Auckland at 7:30 p.m. Righto, Jason.
Yeah, right.
We'll be on the lookout for that one, mate. Always a favourite to spot the Air New Zealand in the evening with the 321 Neos and the beautiful engine glow. Wow, how about that? 3 Rexes right in front of us here. Rex City.
Any waves?
I haven't seen any waves. No, I haven't seen any. Surely we'll get 1 out of 3. Velocity touching down now. Velocity 467 coming in from Perth. Yared's here. Hello, Yared. Oh, thank you, Caveman. I've just made an adjustment. Hopefully that's better. The ambient might have been a bit loud. Rocky is here. Any plans of streaming in New Zealand at any point? Oh well, no plans, but you know, if it happens, then we'd absolutely love to. Certainly no plans though at this point in time. Tom's coming in on Qantas 542 at 7:05 as well tonight. Right, we're going to be looking out for you as well, Tom. Thanks for letting me know there, mate.
1106 information. Lima request taxi. Full length.
To the 1106, taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Taxi Charlie 5 Bravo, hold short.
Graham Knight's loving the 2-camera setup.
Oh, thank you, Graham. I tell you what, we've been doing it for a long time now, and I feel, you know, as time goes on, obviously we're only getting better with the workflow. We've tried to make it easier for ourselves, and I feel like we're finally getting somewhere, Matt, especially with this new setup, and I think you'll enjoy it as well. Matt's still on version 2.
I guess if you're talking about the whole rig, I think this is V4, isn't it?
Maybe V4. Yeah, we'll go
V4.
We'll go with V4. Yeah. Oh wow, is that Air Callan coming in now?
Sure is.
320 Neo, gorgeous 320 Neo. How about that?
Oh.
Bit of Wookiee there as well. Wow. How good was that? What a stunner. Air Callan with the 320 Neo coming in from Noumea, of course, New Caledonia. There on runway 19 left. Pete Johns is here. Hello, Pete. Good to see you, mate.
Hey, Pete. Suzanne's going for 1,500 likes.
Oh, that's going to be a tall ask tonight, I reckon. We probably started a bit late, I reckon. We'll see how we can go. We'll see how.
What is it? 45 minutes. What are we at? 367.
Oh, it's going to be a tough ask, I reckon.
I think tonight might be a bit of a humbling on the likes front. See how we go.
My internet going super slow on my iPad here. I'm just trying to do the old refresh to get the live chat up.
Yeah, I'm getting the same.
Wonder if Telstra's given us a few gremlins tonight, Matt. But the video should be okay. Speaking of video, I do. Oh no, yeah, no, we should be good on. We should be good on the video. Henry's here. How are you, Henry? Wayne, never say never. Shub's knees saying, when will you be in Sydney? No plans for Sydney at the moment either. We've been to Sydney a few times in recent, in the recent months. So probably no plans anytime soon.
Maybe Melbourne next.
Yeah, maybe Melbourne. It's been a little while. The Fokker 100, they're heading to Newcastle tonight, and looks like they're going to be going off the Legacy runway, runway 19er left. They're actually going to be going full length as well. So heading all the way down to Alpha 1, velocity 1106. Next arrival, though, coming in before they go out is going to be Jetstar 484. So we'll see them in just a moment.
31, pushback approved, tail north.
Pushback north, Unity 8464.
KDS saying, real question is, will OPN make it to NZ before I make it to Brisbane? Oh. Does Gold Coast count? Is that considered Brisbane?
1106 at Alpha 1, line up, runway 19 left.
Line up 19 left, Alpha 1, velocity left.
Tell you what, it's getting nice and cool in the afternoons now, isn't it?
Oh, it is. I'm expecting a cool night, actually. And I brought my jumper today, mate.
Oh, look at you go. Hey, they grow up so fast.
Yeah.
Big Daz is saying OPN to Alice Springs, start the rumour.
Well, you never know. You never know. I mean, if something special...
To be honest, with some of the military movements you see there, it's probably not out of the question.
Well, actually, I don't know.
It's probably might have to fly us up on one of your SABs.
Probably be quite hard to get permission to do the old Alice Springs. Look at this sunset, Matt. How about the orange sky right now? Stunning. Doesn't get much better than that. take that, Adelaide, right?
Oh, careful. They got good hearing, mate.
Sierra Charlie's in the chat. Hello, Sierra Charlie. Lindsay Blacksell down there in Tassie as well. Snow forecast for the Highlands here tonight. Is that right? Snow. Arrival, Matt, is a Qantas A330 coming in from Sydney on a ferry flight. I would imagine it's empty, coming in as Qantas 6009. The next arrival, Qantas A330 300s. So I wonder what that's coming in for. Would that be Manila, perhaps, later on tonight? Qantas 97. It wouldn't be LAX because they use the 200s for that service. A 300 wouldn't make it.
Well, 126 is going to be a Dreamliner tonight as well, so
yeah.
LAX should be a Dreamliner tonight.
Let's have a look, see if I can get a focus here. There we go.
Cessna 93, Brisbane ground, taxi to the bay.
The bay, Cessna 93.
823, give way to the Fokker. Once the taxi clear, 29 push approved, tail south.
Give way to the Fokker, once clear, approved, tail south.
Robert Gills here. Hello, Robert. Darren Miane. Happy birthday, mate.
Hey, g'day, mate.
Unity 8464, taxi Charlie.
Wow, what a stunner. Light is just amazing right
Pretty
now.
quiet. Pretty quiet. You might say this is Darren's stream today, hey, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I mean,
Hey?
yeah, I mean, we did come out here specifically for Darren today, didn't we?
Ground on 122,
Happy birthday, mate. I hope you've had an amazing day. He's 28, I think, today, Matt.
Is he really?
Yeah. The big 2-8. No, that isn't Qantas 126, Henry. Qantas 126 tonight is actually being operated by a Dreamliner, we believe. So 787 coming in a little bit later on.
1609 heavy Brisbane Rango taxi.
Actually, let's have a look at that because I don't think it'd be too far out.
6 p.m. I think is the estimated time of arrival.
That was the last time I looked when we were driving out here. Oh, never mind, my radar's frozen.
I would assume that Qantas 126 will then operate. The aircraft will then operate Qantas 15 later on tonight to LAX. I would imagine. Boise's here. Hello, Boise. Hey, Boise, are you under the flight path over there in the UK for the flybys they do in London? The one yesterday. I know they go along the A12, I think, don't they? Yared's there in the chat. Hello, Yared. It's going to be the Manila service tonight. Right, Qantas A330 on screen now, operating later on tonight, Qantas 97.
Lee Reeves is here. G'day, Lee. Shout out to Jackson if you're there as well.
Yeah, Jackson's in the chat. We've seen Jackson tonight.
Oh, Ripper.
Brisbane ground, g'day, hold short, Bravo 5.
I wonder if I missed a cheeky wave tonight. I wasn't keeping much notice because there was a bit going on with the A330 and stuff, Matt. Might not have seen. Oh, there we go. There's a wave. There we go. I knew I was fishing for one. Otto's here. Good afternoon, mate. Good evening. Now I've got a Caveman on screen here, celebrating 3 months. Another great milestone there. Thank you, Caveman. Kerry, 30 gifts, legend. Oh, Kerry's amazing, and we can't thank him enough for his incredible support there, dropping in a big stack of gifted memberships. Not only today, but last stream as well, actually. So big shout out to Kerry, and thank you, Caveman, for your continued support there. Wonderful stuff. A Nightmare 99 there, dropping in the $2 super chat tonight. Enough super chats, and you could have one. Ram. Oh wait, good on you, mate. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Good to see you tonight as well. I bet it's a bit warmer up there in central northern Queensland. It's starting to get a bit chilly, isn't it, Matt? Almost time to put the jumper on.
Yeah, a little bit. Excuse me.
No, I I got another legend to bring up. Look at this. Wow. That is absolutely outstanding. I don't know what to say. Chris Dunn.
Oh, Chris done it again.
Chris
Hey?
has done it again. He has gone and dropped in a huge number of gifted memberships there. 50 of you have gone and collected a membership tonight, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Wowza, indeed. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, Chris. Well, thank you isn't enough, actually. That is just amazing. Incredible generosity there to the OPN show and the community, of course. And a big welcome to all 50 of you. If you have been lucky enough to collect a membership tonight there from Chris Dunn, you will get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat. The members only live shows as well, and the Discord server. So a big welcome again to everyone that's picked up a membership, courtesy of Chris Dunn tonight. Right, so where's this 787, Matt? Is it
619 was what I saw last.
Yeah.
So, it's another half hour or so.
But it's lost a bit of time, isn't it? Lost a bit of time. They haven't actually... oh, no, they've just started the descent. They're just descending through 29,000 feet now, the 787. And there's plenty more inbounds between now and then. So I think we're going to have plenty of arrivals happening here, Matt, in the next 20 minutes or so. Next one being Velocity 54 coming in from Port Villa. Next here on the Legacy runway. Emirates still on Bay 71 for the time being as well. They'll be moved to Bay 75 a little bit later on tonight. Ben's here in the chat. Hello, Ben. How are you, mate? And Ian Hodges is there as well. Nagayan. Good afternoon, Nagayan. Another legend, Big Daz, is in the chat. How are you, mate? James Erlenwine's here as well. Oh. There you go, that was loud. What was that? I think that was the same one as earlier. Another Dodge Ram making an absolute racket. Or the same Dodge Ram, perhaps. All right, there's our next departure. They're going to push that out before before Velocity 54. I reckon they will. Jetstar 823 heading to Sydney tonight. Going off Alpha 3. Yeah, there you go. Clear for takeoff. Christopher Cotton's here. Another big milestone there coming in from Chris. 14 months in the lounge tonight. Wow. Chris joining us from California. Still yesterday over there, of course, mate. What is it? It's still Tuesday night or Tuesday evening or whatever it is. What is the time? Actually, no. It must be Wednesday morning. What is it? 1 a.m.
Are you good?
I think it's about 1 a.m. I'm just trying to work out the time over there in Cali.
Give it a Google, mate. Give it a Google.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 1 a.m.
I'm going to lose this one pretty quickly.
There goes the Jetstar 823 service heading on down to Sydney tonight. And tell you what, it's pretty much pitch black here now, isn't it, Matt? It's there's not much ambient light left or whatsoever.
Nice, she's cooled right off as well. The Mozzies are out.
Oh,
I don't know about you. Yeah.
I hope you've got your Bushmans, courtesy of Plain Pete down there. I've got mine.
Yeah, I've got mine.
I can't offer the roll through. I can offer Alpha 7 if you prefer.
Strat Maniac joining us from the UK. What is it over there? 8:50 in the morning.
100 degrees, 5 knots, runway 19 clear to land.
Kerry's back at it again, dropping in another 10 gifted memberships tonight. Wowza. Wow, Kerry, thank you so much, mate. That's very generous. I've lost count. What's that? I think 40. I think 40 gifted memberships there so far from Kerry tonight. Incredible generosity there to the community. Thank you, Kerry. Great to see you tonight, mate. I hope you're keeping well, and thank you so much. And a big welcome again to those of you lucky enough to collect one tonight from Kerry. Oh, where's this Fokker going? Is that making a left turn? I think it is, isn't it? Heading up to Rockhampton tonight. So they'll go off the new parallel runway 19 of rights. Next arrival is going to be Velocity 54. I'm ready for it, Matt. So we'll do the switch over in just a second.
962 Brisbane Tower.
Mike C's here. Hello, Mike. Big Dog joining us from Brizzy. Hello, Big Dog. Mick is here as well.
Get some more audio now.
Yeah, what's the wind like for you down there? It's fairly calm up here in the car park.
Yeah, it's about the same down here.
So it's quite pleasant actually. Not much of a wind chill factor. So hopefully it stays that way tonight.
You've got you on 73 Bravo. Taxi Alpha Bravo 7.
Oh, I'm just adjusting some of my night mode settings in the background here.
Craig, Pizza City, g'day Craig. Wayno's here as well, g'day Wayne. Congrats on picking up the membership.
Oh, Elizabeth Fletcher's here as well. Hello, Liz. Good evening to you. Big Dog, tonight Matt dropped me off to the car park and he's driven down to the Casey Street viewing loop, so we've been able to get around it that way tonight. Craig, hello Craig, how are you, mate?
818 Brisbane Tower. New Zealand 149, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots.
New Zealand coming in next.
Clear to land.
Is that 147? 149. Have they changed the flight numbers around there, Matt? Used to be 147 the inbound and then 148 outbound. That's unusual. But anyway, next arrival 320 Neo coming in from Auckland. We'll see that. We'll see that in just a moment. We'll be ready for that one. But first, I'm going to bring up Nightmare 99 again. Not only did he drop in the $2 super chat, but he's also gone and dropped in the 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Wow, mate, that's very kind. Thank you so much, and a big shout out again there to those lucky enough to collect them tonight. You'll know who you are because you would have got an email straight away from YouTube letting you know of the fact. So A big welcome to you all. And of course, access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the members only live shows, and the Discord server. Oh, KDS, James, you get 147 and 149. So what am I missing there? What am I missing? I thought it was normally 147 at this time. Gino Finelli's there in the chat saying hello to Matt. Hello, Gino. I don't know where Matt is actually. He seems to have gone quiet. Are you still there, mate, or are you having a
Yeah, no, I'm still here.
Oh, you are there.
No, I'm still. I was rugging up.
I'm rugging up, putting the.
I was rugging up.
The Mozzie spray on, no doubt, as well.
Yeah.
Oh, right. 149 is an additional service, is it? Interesting. Oh, thank you for letting me know. 147 is about 5 minutes behind. Right, so we got two 320 Neos coming in from Auckland tonight. Wow. Such like Duck there, dropping in the $2 super chat tonight. Thank you, mate. Sunday night show. I'm flying in from Cairns on Jetstar 9:35. Then Sunday night. I don't know actually. I don't know if that's a goer or not.
Mother's Day, isn't it?
Is it Mother's Day? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Mother's Day Sunday.
Well, it might not be a goer then. I don't know. We haven't actually worked it out in regards to.
Well, proceed with caution, Jimmy. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, no.
Oh, no, I definitely won't be here.
Yeah, no confirmation in regards to Sunday just yet. If we can, then we will.
6449, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 19 right,
13346 Brisbane ground, 44 Bravo, push approved, tail north. 44 Bravo, push approved, tail north.
Alrighty. Deb's in the chat. G'day, Deb. Sally Puller's here as well.
Tanisha's here as well. Hello, Tanisha. And DBO. How are you, mate? You know what? We see so many 321s now and 321 Neos. The 320s almost look a little bit disproportionately small, don't they? Don't you reckon? I reckon they look a bit.
I used to think the other way around, but you're probably right. I think now I've gotten so used to the 321s.
Yeah, especially on the New Zealands.
Yeah, because I used to think the opposite. I used to think I used to quite like the 320s. Speaking of, we've got a CO here for you, mate.
Ah,
I think.
Is that Jetstar? Yeah, Jetstar 818 coming in from Sydney. Another 320 of the classic variants.
Oldie but a goodie.
Oh, we just hit 500 likes as well. Thank you so much, everyone, for your amazing support there. That's very kind of each and every one of you.
Oh, it's so dark, aren't they? Can't see a thing.
They are the hardest aircraft on the field to spot at night. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. Other than the military movements that we occasionally see, I mean, they're even worse in the prime of grey, aren't they?
Yeah, the camo.
I just remembered I had a coffee here. I better drink some of that, eh?
Yeah, I couldn't finish mine. It was disgusting. It was absolutely disgusting. It tasted like ashtray. It was terrible. I don't know how you do it. The old 7-Eleven coffee.
Well,
coffee.
I don't enjoy it. I don't enjoy it. I prefer a barista made coffee, but it's not always available, Matt, is it? It's not always available. Oh, is this one heading out?
It's Brisbane, mate. It's Brisbane.
This
There's
is-
a coffee on every street.
Mate, this one must be really late tonight. This is the Roma service,
Is it
isn't
going to
it?
Roma?
Yeah. Wow, that must be an hour and a half late behind schedule. So that's why we've just seen so many Rexes coming in at the same time. This one here heading back out. So coming your way, I would imagine, going over to the new parallel runway. Stacey's here. Hello, Stacey. Good to see you. Andrew Johnston's also here. Hello, Andrew. And the next arrival is Qantas 186 coming in from Queenstown, New Zealand. We got all the New Zealand arrivals around this sort of time, don't we? There it is there. Down to the international terminal, of course. Just arriving from Queenstown.
0 degrees, 5 knots.
There's a small part of the car park, Matt, along that section there where you don't get much light pollution. There's a small part of it where there's no apron lighting in the way.
For you, like
yeah, during the pan.
As they're coming in.
Yeah, and it's
just before they touch down.
No, it's about halfway along the runway, and it's amazing how much of a difference it makes.
Yes, I think what mainly gets in front of your pans are the apron lighting around the satellites. So you'll probably find you're panning between the two satellites there.
Oh, Stacey's got the homemade spag bog.
Oh, I don't mind a bit of spag bog.
Oh, that would go down a treat right now, I reckon. I'm very jealous. Right, so that's
going to what these Kiwis can't get enough. We got New Zealand 147 here.
Is there another one coming in? So there's another Auckland service.
Another one. 321 Neo though.
Yeah. What about the Wellington service? Is there a Wellington inbound tonight as well? I would imagine there is. Oh, and don't forget Qantas 126 coming in as well with the Dreamliner in about 10 minutes time.
Yeah, copy. We got 8 flights here as well. G'day, fellas.
Oh, hello guys. How are you? Over there in Manchester, it's probably warming up over there. Probably similar weather to Brizzy right now, I reckon. Oh no, I don't know if it's that warm.
Saying I'm on Qantas 1268. I'm about to land.
Oh, that's the A220, Matt.
Ah, yeah, copy. In from Melbourne. Yeah, right. So that's number 2 for the Legacy.
Runway 19 left, cleared for takeoff.
What seat you in, Darren?
19 left, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, let us know if it's a window seat. Then hopefully you know what to do.
Bravo 9 and Charlie 9 to 78.
What if they don't, Jimmy? What if they don't?
Then we'll inform you. next departure, we can hear it there, is rolling. It's Velocity 346 heading down to Melbourne.
Delta, could you give me an idea of just how long until you're ready to taxi?
Approximately 3 minutes. 4 minutes.
Roger. It'll be Bay 18 on southbound.
Oh, there's a bit of glow there, mate.
Bit of engine glow.
Just a touch.
Ground coming to dash 8, push to 1 Bravo, Bay 18, push approved, tail south.
Right, Darren's in seat 28 Delta, Matt. So maybe no go there. he's in an aisle seat on the A220. Well, I think that's an aisle seat on a 220 anyway.
Are they 2 and 2?
I think it's 2 and 3. But I don't know if it's
2 and 3, right.
I don't know if it's 3 and 2 or 2 and 3. I know which way round it is.
B346, contact department, good day.
Right, next arrival here coming in on runway left is Jetstar 657 in from Canberra.
Really hard to spot these COs.
Yeah. Oh, David Cooper's here as well. Hello, David. How are you, mate?
Hello, David. All right, Darren's next. And actually, speak of the devil, he's saying 2 and 3 in the chat there.
Yeah,
I appreciate you clarifying that, mate.
I haven't been on an A220 yet, and I'm hoping maybe on my next trip to Melbourne, I'd love to travel on the 220. Wow, listen to that.
Tell you what, Darren, just give the friendly little person on your right there a little tap on the shoulder. Chucking your torch.
I don't know if Darren can hear you over this Rex Saab, mate.
No, maybe not.
Wow, listen to it. Heading out. Let's go full grain, punched in. Jeff Larson, Qantas Dreamliner about to land. Yeah, I think it's...
Yeah, so that's next to...
number 2, isn't it?
Just trying to look there. Yeah, it's turning on final now. Out over Moreton Bay.
Monty's here. Hello, Monty. Yes, I did know the Cathay Pacific will be coming in with the 747 cargo variant as of June. Yes, it's going to be wonderful to see. Obviously, instead of Wellcamp coming to Brizzy. Nice bit of Wookiee there on the reverse thrust. I don't know which crew it was that gave you the wave, Matt, on the way in terms of Rex, but you've got one coming out heading your way, so be on the lookout.
Yeah, copy.
1268 Brisbane ground, just give way to a Saab outbound at Charlie 6, and then on Bravo, hold short Charlie 2.
I got Chris Dunn back on screen here. Chris, he's gone and dropped in a further 10 gifted memberships tonight. Adding another 10 to his tally there. Wow. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, Chris. There's no other words I can use there. Thank you so much. Thank you, mate. And I look forward to catching up with you in person again soon as well. Really do appreciate it, and a big welcome, of course, to. Oh, listen to that. Hear that sound?
That's all you, is it?
Yeah, that was coming from me, from the A220 there. Which is coming along taxiway Bravo currently towards you. Behind the Rex Saab.
You haven't got Chris done up on screen, by the way.
Oh, yeah, what's going on there? There it is.
Yeah, there you go.
It's up on screen now. Thank you, Chris. I don't know what happened there.
Might have double tapped it or something.
Netherlands Aviation Force. Good evening.
Jolly Big Mac's here, g'day mate. Dial up Dan's here as well. Right, so there's clearance for Qantas 126.
Oh yeah, next arrival coming in. Paul Costello's there, dropping in 10 gifted memberships tonight as well. Thank you so much, Paul. Wow, that's another very generous contribution.
Was that smoke off the brakes just then?
Oh, maybe. I didn't spot it.
Oh, I have to go to the VAR for that one.
VAR time. Matt's called it. we need the audience to check it out for us.
I think they're locked up turning into the Apex, mate.
Oh wow. Paul Costello, thanks again, mate, dropping in the 10 gifted memberships tonight. Very, very generous. And a big welcome to those of you lucky enough to collect one tonight from Paul.
I've got a little bit of time for the Rex.
Have a great day flight. I don't know which one of you it is, but I hope you have an awesome one. Which one of you normally talks on the flight account? Is it both of you? Oh, T. Kelm saying VAR confirms smoky brakes on the Dash 8. There you go.
There you go.
VAR confirmation. And Darren Brown Photography's here. Hello, Darren. And Callum Fish is here as well. Right, I think 787 time. Qantas 126 coming in here. We should see this 787 two times today. One time arriving here now, and then later on tonight operating the Qantas 15 departure to Los Angeles.
Now, what time's it departing?
I'm going to take a guess that it's at 8 p.m, 5 minutes past 8 maybe. We'll see. Oh, it's always Thierry on the flight account, right? Oh, good on you, mate. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it. Ninja Boy saying there's US tankers over the top, lads. Is that right? How high up are we talking? KC-46 potentially.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to see that though.
Oh yeah, they're heading out. Oh, there's another one coming, Matt. There's another one coming. The 135, KC-135 strato tanker as well.
We can have a look.
Coming from the direction of the Brisbane CBD. So was the other one KC-46? Yeah, it was KC-46 was the first one.
Yeah, the 76.
Yeah. Of course, we very recently actually saw one here in Brisbane. There's the Flydock Beach King Air.
Ethan's saying there's 2 KC-135s.
Oh, is there? Or are you
Yeah.
sure? Or are you mixing them up with the 46? Because I can only see 135 on 135 on flight radar 24.
Ethan says the KC-46 went over 1 year and there's 2 KC-135s.
Ah, maybe I need to look at ADSB Exchange instead. Probably get a better idea there. There's the Qantas 78 still heading down taxiway Bravo down to.
There you go, Megals. I think Megals was asking for the Dreamliner, so you might need to rewind sort of 2 minutes to see that coming in.
Yeah, Dreamliner is on screen now, Megals. So that's the one that's just taxiing in. Just came in from Auckland across the Dutch. We'll be going out again later tonight, we believe, operating Qantas 15. So stick around and we'll see it again. All right, Velocity coming in now. This is Velocity 337 in from Melbourne. And I'm going to have a quick look and see if I can spot the KC. I can spot it. I don't know if I can get a good shot of it though. Right, I am full grain, Matt. It is there. I don't have a good shot, but it is there.
Yeah, I'm on it as well.
That's the best you're going to
You've
see.
got a better shot.
That is the absolute best you'll get from us tonight. From that, I mean, it is pitch black. It is absolutely pitch black. Wow. Yeah, tough one to spot. Even here on the airfield, let alone in the sky at 15,000 feet in the pitch black. There's not even any moonlight tonight, is there? To light up the sky for us, I don't think so.
Quite a 1984 Brisbane.
Right, so next movement here on runway left might be the GAM Air. It's not actually clear which way it's coming in, which runway it's coming in on, but we do have a GAM Air coming in just a moment actually, and I'm still tracking that. I'm still tracking that KC 135. I'm trying to find the second one. I'm not seeing it on flight radar. I might need to look at ADSB Exchange, as I said. But anyway, I'll bring up Ryan Fuller here because Ryan's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well tonight. Thank you, Ryan. And Ryan dropped in a very generous super chat earlier on as well. So, mate, I've got to say another big thank you for that, and for joining us the other night as well. It was awesome. Right, GAM Air definitely coming in on the Legacy actually, so that'll be in just a moment. So this Rex is about to be pushed back. I haven't seen Big Kev out there tonight. I don't think he's working out on the field. Oh, right, so the KC 135 has only just taken off from Amberley. Okay, thanks for the info. We'll keep an eye out. Craig Pitts, regarding the Dash 8 brakes, it's dust from the taxiway, guys. I saw the same from the Emirates 380 last stream you did. There wouldn't be smoke from cold brakes taxiing out on a Dash 8s. Right, so there we go, Matt. Did you hear that? I don't know if Matt's still with us. Might have lost him there. I don't know if anyone else can hear that. Carolyn saying we've also just hit the 600 likes on tonight's stream, which is absolutely mega. Thank you so much, everyone, for the incredible support there. Emirates still on Bay 71. They'll be moved shortly, actually. It's around that time. They'll be moved to Bay 75, ready for their departure in a couple of hours' time. Now I'm going to see if I can pick up the GAM Air. This is going to be a tough one. This is probably a job for Matt, but we seem to have lost him. But it is coming in there on runway left. Have a chat, Matty. You're not wrong there, Kerry. No, Matt, we've lost him. We lost him.
Taxi Charlie 3 Bravo. Hold short of Bravo 4.
Charlie 3.
Oh, Darren, what have you set us a target for tonight, mate? That sounds
635,
mighty
Brisbane
high.
Ground, base 38, pushback approved.
Yeah, approved.
Chillakuma's here. Hello, Chillakuma.
Uniform Juliet Victor, if you can make it, Alpha 4 is available to vacate.
Right, there's the GAM Air. Mr. E399's here as well. Hello, mates.
47, pushback approved.
Ethan Siddle, third KC 135, heading straight towards you, heading over Red Bank. Okay, right. Let me have a quick look at the. Is it showing up on Flight Radar 24, or do I need to look elsewhere? Let's have a quick squiz.
Aircraft behind us.
545, A firm, he's clear now, pushback approved.
Very much, push through. 545.
Oh yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it now. So yeah, just coming over, or just about to come past Brizzy, down near Archerfield Way or Corinda, and it's already passing through 10,000 feet, isn't it? So it's up there.
Taxi Bravo, hold short whiskey.
Let's see what we can see here. I wonder if it's that up there.
132 Brisbane ground.
132, crest tail the path, 50 Alpha.
Is that it there?
Brisbane ground, stand by.
I don't know.
1890 Brisbane ground, base 17.
I actually don't know what I'm looking at. The camera really struggling here tonight. It might be that there. It's quite hard to make it out though. I think that is a KC 135. I think I can see 4 engines.
Bay 47. Once that taxi clear, pushes approved from 50 Alpha.
We're punched into about 2,500 mil of zoom with all the ISOs we can give it. So yeah, it's mighty tough to spot that one tonight. But we gave it a go anyway. We gave it a go.
Brisbane ground, taxi Bravo, holding point Alpha 1. Bravo, holding point Alpha 1.
Yeah, that's it. I think that was it. Brisney 777's here. Hello, Tony. Right, next arrival here on runway left is going to be Velocity 965 coming in from Sydney. We'll pick that up in a sec. But let's do it now. Still not got Matt. He must be having a good old chin wag down there at the loop.
Julie Victor, traffic, manoeuvring on the GA to take the out Foxtrot 1. Zero 4, so Charlie 10 Bravo, hold short, Bravo.
Kay's here. Hello, Kay. And Karen Glenn, thank you so much. Appreciate that. It is of course very, very extreme. Extreme plane spotting there at night, trying to see a KC 135 going over at 15,000 feet in the pitch black. Doesn't get much harder than that for the camera. Oh, no, another one showed up. Has there Ethan? Okay, well that's interesting. Wow, they're all going out tonight, are they?
What's that? A bit of action.
Yeah, no, I believe it's in relation to some B-52 bombers, I believe, that are on the way to Diego Garcia. From what I've heard. So apparently there is 6 B-2s currently deployed in Diego Garcia, and there's a couple of B-52s supposedly going to be joining. So I think that's what all the tankers are in town for, as far as I'm aware.
941 Brisbane Tower. Runway 19 Elastic, please for takeoff.
Ryan Fuller saying, "Where's Matt?" I don't know. Where did you get to, Matt? What happened there?
Oh, I was just looking at the KFC menu.
Bravo, behind the
What do you mean?
I'm just pulling your leg, mate.
Oh, right. I was getting excited. All right.
I'll go for a drive. I don't mind. I'll take
Next,
Matt Cam.
next departure here is Velocity, Qantas. That's definitely not Velocity. Qantas 941 heading to Perth. Lining up now on runway left. Full length, Alpha 1.
978, taxi Charlie 6, Bravo, hold short Charlie 5.
Oh, Woolly Beast is here. G'day, mate. Damo's here. G'day, Damo. Just a smidge of glow, mate.
I should go back to you for the glow, shouldn't I?
It's not a lot.
Right, that Velocity's on the move. Then just pushed off of Bay 48 just in front of me here, and the Rex is being towed away. It isn't Big Kev tonight, so I haven't seen it. No Big Kev as far as I'm aware.
He's probably in the gym.
In the gym. Yeah, probably.
Oh, Johnny Vogel's here. G'day, John.
Oh, hello, Johnny.
Carl Burton as well. Kay's here. G'day, Kay. One of the Mozzies got me in my shoe.
No way. How did it get in there?
I don't know. Went for a bit of a
bit of a dig.
yeah, went for a bit of a dig.
Now I've got Kerry back up on screen. I think I'm seeing this right. Kerry's gone and dropped in more gifted memberships tonight. That is absolutely outstanding. I don't know what to say, Kerry. Thank you so much. Really incredibly generous, mate. Incredibly generous, and a big thank you again from both of us. And a big welcome, of course, to everyone lucky enough to collect membership from Kerry tonight. I think that's 50 of you so far, which is just outstanding. Craig Pitts, if they're off to Diego, they're going the wrong way. Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. So I don't know. I mean, that's just what I read online. Maybe that's already happened, and maybe they're on the return leg. I don't know. Carrie's here. Hello, Carrie.
989 at Brisbane Ground, g'day, taxi Zulu,
Oh, good on you, Kerry. Thanks again, mate. Right, so that Qantas 73 there we'll be lining up at Alpha 3 in a moment. That's Qantas 545 going to Sydney. We will have an arrival first, which is Velocity 176 coming in from Nandi. It's a Max 8 coming in tonight.
What's that sound, mate? Is that the train?
Yeah.
Is there a train there?
It sure is. It's the I'll turn it down a bit. It's the it's the air conditioning fans, isn't it? That makes all that noise on the top.
Roger, understood.
It's a proper racket, isn't it? It's not a pleasant sound.
No. No, what the beast is saying, wow, I'm hearing crickets.
I reckon the crickets are coming from you though.
No, there's no crickets.
Okay, then it's just some bad bearings on the top of the train. Top bearings on the fans. Right, here we go. Qantas rolling.
Wrong button.
Yeah, Craig. So the B2s came via Australia to get to Diego. I know it's a long way around, but yeah, I know they definitely came this way around. So I think the B52s are doing the same thing. I don't know why that is though.
635, runway 19 left, set to takeoff.
Certainly the long way around.
978 Brisbane there.
Gary's here. Hello, Gary.
Good evening.
And I got Nia McMartin here as well, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Nia. Another very, very generous contribution to the show and the community there. Thank you, Nia. I really appreciate that. Wow. And we're just seeing Jetstar 635 heading off to Avalon here, one of the brand new 320 Neos in the Jetstar fleet.
Well, it's up nice and early.
Yeah, what's going on there? It must be fairly light tonight.
Probably trying to clear the runway for the next arrival.
Yeah, which is not far away. What is it? We got Jetstar
154. Another Cuzzy bus.
321 Neo coming in from Auckland. And there goes that train, as I'm sure you can hear. Do we want to see it? I don't think we've seen any trains yet tonight.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, there we go.
Be rude not to.
We got a minute or so.
I would say a minute.
We got 10 seconds or so.
Yeah, there you go.
Heading off to none other than the Gold Coast, of course. Hey, Nia, thank you again. Dropping in the 5 newest members there tonight to the Lurkers Lounge. Wonderful support. Really, really appreciate it.
934, taxi, Charlie 5, Bravo, Brisbane ground, Bay 46, pushback approved.
Mike C saying, I understand the B-52 is going from Guam to Diego.
So 154 ground continues.
Oh, well, there you go. So yeah, they're doing their they're heading off to do the refueling with the B-52s by the sounds of it.
To the base on 504. 154 Brisbane ground taxi Alpha Bravo.
And Paul Costello's back again there with the €2 super chat. Thank you so much, Paul. Again, mate, really, really appreciate that. It's very kind. And dropped in a stack of memberships earlier on, which is awesome. And Kerry, Kerry's dropped in more. Another 10. Wow. absolutely outstanding. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say, Kerry. That is just leaving me absolutely speechless, mate. Thank you so much.
1890, just going.
Incredible generosity there from Kerry tonight. And a big shout out again to those of you collecting those memberships tonight. Now, next arrival coming in on the Mac Cam here is Qantas 540 from Sydney.
Under tow, just in Foxtrot 2, entering the apron now. Taxi Golf 1, Foxtrot 2 back to the GA. There's a Saab just following you in Foxtrot 2 GA.
Mustafa is there in the chat. Hello, mate. And Dark Park as well.
Traffic management taxi.
Craig Pitts. Handful or Big Brother will shut us down for figuring out what we're doing. Well, I'm pretty sure it was in some news articles online actually. So I'm not saying any information that was already spoken of by others actually. So. Andy's chiming in. I want to burn that scanner when you get the new one. Jimmy's still on the new one currently, or the loaner unit, I should say. It's not ours. But he is on the new one currently. So if there is, let us know. If there is interference, I wonder if it's down to placement. I've always suspected that the 19s inherently get a little bit more interference, being that Jimmy's on the other side of the car park, on the sub side. But
Charlie 872 Alpha.
Alan G saying the bot's in a bad mood tonight. What was that?
49 push is approved, just hold in the pushback position, thanks. I'll advise on tow.
No, I just realised I wasn't on screen. I was panning on the arriving aircraft, I wasn't on screen. But big shout out to you, Andy. Thanks for the tenner there, mate.
hello. Matty, you still there, mate?
Yeah, copy.
I was just having a chinwag in the background to Lisa.
Oh, yeah.
So I think she was down there at the loop with you earlier on. Just come up to say hello. She's been snapping a few shots tonight, getting in the low light photography action on the camera.
Yeah, always easier said than done, isn't it?
It's hard. I mean, nighttime photography is like it is impossible unless you got a steady hand, right? It's proper tough. And not that I do much photography, but I know it's hard. Oh, here we go. Here's Henry dropping in his big milestone tonight. 14 months in the Lurkers Lounge. A big one there, Henry. Good on you, mate. Wow, that's a long time. Thanks for the gifts. Have you had 14 months worth of gifted, Henry? Is that right? Oh, wow. Oh, well, good to see you tonight, mate. And congratulations there on hitting the big milestone. Good to see you, as always. And well, shout out to all the legends that have helped you to get there, mate. There's plenty of them in the chat. Right,
Jimmy, you are still on the new scanner, aren't you?
I am. Yes. Why?
Yeah. Okay. I've just had just a couple of comments thinking that it was the sounds just like the old one.
Yeah, it's an interesting point, isn't it? I don't know. It is definitely the new one. It's the USDX 100 currently plugged in. That doesn't fill me with much confidence. I've just moved the positioning about a little bit as well, so if that helps. Right, Singapore coming in about 7 p.m. is it? 9 Victor Sierra Hotel Yankee coming in tonight. Excellent.
Jeff Larson's in the chat. James and Matty, you guys streams are a lot more entertaining and exciting than than on television. I love tuning in Sunday, Wednesdays, and Fridays on you, mate.
Oh, thank you, Jeff. What a wonderful message there, mate. Really appreciate that.
616 ground, g'day, taxi Charlie 5 to the
There you go, Velocity just departing the runway on the high-speed exit. Although they're not really going too fast anymore, are they? They've slowed right down. Now we've got a dash 8 crossing midfield at Alpha 4 as well. So I'll show you that one there. That is not going out. That is under tow. Just crossing over, going over to the hangar tonight. Yeah, no, we're gonna sort out a new antenna actually, and see if that helps things. So that's definitely on the shopping list.
Maybe try the AirNav antenna for the new scanner before you give it back.
I think it's the wrong connector.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. We'll try it again on the old one and see if that helps. Maybe on the next stream. It's a big antenna. I wouldn't want to use that permanently, but we'll see.
I think it'll help with 1.9s though.
Roger's here. Hello, Roger. Seen a bit of smoke out here in the field, Matt. Not sure where it's coming from. What's going on here?
Oh yeah, that's looking pretty localised too, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know what would be down there that would be producing that, unless it's from the terminal again. It's just a bit of illusion. I don't know. Look down.
It's a very localised cloud, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's
look
just sitting-
down at the terminal roof.
No, there's nothing over there. It's not down. It's like over in the middle of nowhere by itself.
Yeah.
How about that?
Yeah, right. You know what that'll be? That'll be the tyre smoke, probably.
Tyre smoke?
Just making its way over. Yeah, from the touchdowns.
From the runway, you reckon?
Yeah. On low wind like this, especially a cool night. On a cool night, that means we're going to have probably means we're going to have a cold morning, actually.
That's crazy, isn't it? That is kind of demonstrating how low the wind is right now in that case. Well, how much?
Yeah.
Wow. That's
It'll
crazy.
just drift over like that.
Right, Emirates is on the move. The A380 being towed from Bay 71 now to Bay 75. Ready for their departure in a couple of hours' time. Kados saying in the weather community we call that a scud cloud. Huh. I don't know what that is.
You or me both.
We got what car's that? Car 4 there. They were just over there. I was wondering if the smoke came from them, but I don't think so.
There's quite a lot of it, though.
Oh yeah, I mean it's.
It
almost looks like it's still going, but I don't think it is. Interesting. Right, Emirates. We'll go back to Emirates there.
Brush it off saying, I bet the tug was doing a burnout.
How are you, mate? Good to see you brush it off. I hope you're doing well. Carl W's here. Hello, Carl. Wow. Paul Costello, he's back again, dropping in more memberships. Another 10 added to the tally there from Paul Costello over there in Ireland.
122.25.
Thank you, Paul. That's very kind of you, mate. I really appreciate that. Incredible generosity. I think 20 gifted memberships plus a super chat there from coming in from Paul tonight. So a big welcome to all of the lucky new members joining us courtesy of Paul Costello tonight. And there we go. There's confirmation from the tower, Matt. Wind is calm. So
454 Brisbane, ground taxi Bravo. Hold short.
Dark in the chat there saying it's a GPU. Can you see a GPU there?
I didn't see a GPU, but I'll have another look in a second.
I don't know either.
Qantas 1967 Brisbane ground, g'day Bay 20, pushback approved, tail
You should be able to find the source if there's that much smoke, but
I'll have another look in just a second. Shout out there again to Paul Costello, dropping in a very generous amount of memberships there tonight. Really appreciate it, Paul. Great to have you with us as well here. Well, it's morning for you, of course.
54 ground, g'day taxi Charlie 6, day 44 Alpha.
Oh, you know what? I think I have spotted the source. It's definitely not tyre smoke, Matt. I don't know where you got the tyre smoke from. There you go.
Where's it from?
That's got to be the source, right? It's got to be it.
There is a GPU.
There is a GPU. It threw me off because it wasn't there just before. So maybe they were moving it. I don't know. Yeah, GPU smoking away. It definitely needs a bit of AdBlue.
Tug 181, give way to the A380, towing
The Qantas Lincoln Brea there just touched down, runway 19 left. Now that smoke's from a different source. Where's that smoke coming from?
What source?
Is that another GPU perhaps on the other side of the domestic terminal?
Maybe that's the tyre smoke.
It looks like it's coming from the Fokker, but there's no way the Fokker's smoking away that much. Wow.
Maccas.
Right, there's Emirates again, just about to turn right and head on into Bay 75, ready for their departure later on tonight. Got DBO here, dropping in his 1 month membership tonight. 1 month down, many to go for my favourite channel. Is that right, mate? Favourite channel? That's a big call, isn't it? I mean, I have to agree with you, but I'm biased, so thank you so much, DBO. That's a wonderful message, and thank you for your continued support as well. Craig Pitt saying the GPU on the left had Virgin Blue still written on it. Wow. Oh, shows it must be getting on a bit. Aussie Flights. Matty's camera work is good. He must have been a professional photographer. Oh, I don't know.
He wishes.
I don't know about that. Flames Lover's here. Hello, Flames Lover. Beastie Beast is also here. Maddie Quinn's also there. Hello, Maddie. Good to see you again. Oh, Tom. Qantas 542, 21 Foxtrot, shining the light. I love that. He's got that message in a very, very small number of characters there, using the emoji, the torch. Qantas 542. Coming in from Sydney, Matt. So we're going to be looking out on the right-hand side of the next arrival, row 21 for a shine the light from Tom.
Oh yeah. They're lining up pretty late, aren't they?
Yeah, coming in on short final from here on runway left, just passing through 1,200 feet and just making its final turn now onto final.
81 tow Charlie 8 Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Hillbilly Farm Boy there in the chat. Hello, mates. Plane spotting with Kauto also here. Hello, plane spotting with Kauto. Right, there we go. So Emirates down Bay 75. They're about 2 hours away from departure tonight. We of course plan to be here to see that departure. And another shout out to DBO, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight as well. Wow, thank you so much, DBO. Really appreciate that. That's incredible support as always. Absolute legends. Right, this is Tom coming in on Qantas 542 from Sydney, and we're going to be looking out for a shine the light.
What's it? 21 Foxtrot.
21 Foxtrot. So that would be in about 2/3 of the way down or thereabouts. Just after the wing. Stan's here. Hello, Stan. Can we do some Bliss Fox spotting? What's Bliss Fox?
Spotting. One of the tugs. Where are you, mate? Are you in it?
Yeah, can we spot you? Is that what we're going for here?
Oh, I think it's just behind one of the pods there. There it is. I think. I've got to go to VAR there.
I'll get a better shot in a moment.
On you, Tom. Yeah, Stan, where are you, mate?
181 or 189.
Right, let's have a look here because we're not going to. Oh, there is absolutely a shine the light there from Tom underneath the Wi-Fi satellite. Have a look at that. That is lit right up. I'm about to lose the aircraft here behind the security camera. We'll come back to that in a second. What a legend! Oh, good on you, Tom. That was awesome, mate.
Oh, Jaden's here. G'day, Jaden. Matt Lee as well. Hope you're well, mate.
Oh yeah, Jason Smith's got. It's your daughter, isn't it, Jason? Heading out on New Zealand 148. Row 4, Bravo and Charlie. So not a window there, unfortunately.
That can't be far away. What time is that? A little after 7.
7:30, I think Jason said was the estimated departure time for New Zealand 148. Wow.
Couple of egg beaters.
That was. Apologies to the headphone users out there. Kawasaki Ninja. I don't know if it was a Ninja, was it? Right, looks like the other Rex, or not the final Rex, is it? Because we know there's one coming in from Roma a bit later on, is about to be towed away. So second last Rex aircraft being towed away for the night. I'm just trying to think. Will we even see the other Rex coming in later on? They left at 6 p.m. That probably puts them back here at around 9 p.m. So probably around the same time as the A380 departure. So I guess we'll see that. Singapore's not too far away either, Matt. Singapore 245, just about to turn on to final. And I've got my fingers crossed that they will come in on the Legacy runway. They often do. They often do, even though they're coming in from the north. Christine Frank's heading off to bed. Thanks for joining us, Chris. Wow. Big super chat there from KDS. Kiwi does stuff dropping in. Well, actually, it's not really a pineapple, is it? I was about to say the pineapple, but I don't think a New Zealand 50 is a pineapple. I actually don't know what colour that is. Do you know, Matt?
Oh, no idea.
That KDS, that's very generous, mate. That timer looks so much better. Use this for the next fix. You know which one.
No, that's what I said to Jimmy today.
I don't know what you're on about in regards to this time. What do you mean?
The timer. I've changed the format of the timer.
I don't know what you're on about. Timer? Timer for what?
The timer. So before it was hours, minutes, seconds. Now it's hours, minutes, seconds. It's like time code.
You mean the...
On the button. On your console.
Oh, right. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you mean. Right. Because I'm trying to work out what's on the overlays.
Yeah.
But of course, KDS has a special access, doesn't he? So
yes. We got there in the end.
Yeah, I was a little bit lost there. KDS, thank you, mate, and appreciate you dropping in the big 50.
Well, Z Aviation saying the NZ50 is purple.
Oh, it is too, is it? Oh, purple. Right, so it kind of matches up with the super chat almost. The eggplant. Carl W. Passion fruit or an eggplant? I don't know. Do they already have a nickname for their 50s over there in NZ?
Just a 906, runway 19 right, taxi.
Right, Matt. Good news. Can you guess what it is? Can you guess what the good news is?
Runway switch?
No, not that good, unfortunately. We have Singapore on final for runway 19 left. So
Okay, that's still good.
Yep, Singapore coming in on the legacy runway tonight. We're going to see that. It's number two. So we got Velocity 341 coming in first from Melbourne, and then Singapore behind. So they're a couple of minutes out. They're still descending through about 3,000 feet now. The A350-900. Bundy Bears is here. Hello, Bundy Bears. And we're sending a Rex your way, Matt. We're sending a Rex your way. Coming up Bravo in just a second.
Qantas 125, taxi by Charlie 9, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
Elizabeth Fletcher there with the 3-month milestone tonight. Thank you so much, Liz. Another big one there. Liz saying, good to be here. And we're glad to have you, Elizabeth. Thank you so much for your continued support. We really do appreciate that. Wonderful contribution to the show over the last 3 months. And yeah, Ethan Siddle, good point, mate. Not long to go now until Talisman Sabre starts. Of course, and we're hearing that there's preparations starting here in Brisbane. In fact, Matt, we were talking about that earlier. So could be a couple of high-profile movements coming into Brizzy during Talisman Sabre, which we'll be on the lookout for.
Stan's going KC hunting. We have tried to get a few overheads with the KCs.
I did
really hard to spot with the colour.
I did pick it up, but yeah, I mean it is so hard at night, especially picking up the high altitude movements. We will try.
Me, I've got nothing on screen.
Well, I was just moving over here. I've spotted Retro Roo heading back out, Matt. Looks like it's an international departure. That is not under tow, so. I wonder where they're heading tonight.
Either Auckland or Christchurch, maybe.
Qantas 125, so Auckland. Going back to NZ for Retro. So, Stan, have they already finished their refueling? Surely not. Or are you giving me the heads up for later on? Our next arrival is the Singapore A350-900 coming in from Changi. We're being blessed with a legacy arrival.
189.
Oh, tail lights on tonight too.
Oh, how good! Oh, Lloyd Fox is here. Hello, Lloyds. Good to see you, mates. We have a light business jet, Cirrus SF50 due in on the left side in 10 minutes time. Righto, we'll keep an eye out for it. First though, here we go, here's Singapore.
Turn ground 74 Alpha, push back through tail north. Push through tail north 5145.
Before Brisbane to evening runway 19.
Ah, Grant Cooper's here as well. Hello, Grant. How are you, mate? What a touchdown there for the 350. That was beautiful.
A bit on the quiet side.
Yeah, not a lot of sound, but as we know, there's no wind right now either.
Ground 122.25.
Ricky Hammond's there dropping in the fiver tonight. Thank you so much, Ricky. Hump Day show. Evening all. Hope everyone is tickety boo. Oh, good on you, Ricky. Wonderful message there, mate. Great to have you here tonight. And thank you for dropping in the big five.
Bravo 9er and Charlie 9er to Bay 81.
Alpha, Bravo 9er, Charlie 9er, BNE 16424.
Singapore 245. Information only, traffic 6737 pushback tail north base 74 Alpha.
There you go. So Singapore just turned on to, I think that's taxiway Bravo there, heading down to, is it Bravo or Alpha? Maybe it's Alpha. Heading down to
I think they're on Alpha currently.
Alpha.
Taxi to Holden Point Alpha 1, runway 19 left. Contact ready 120 decimal 5.
Right, Jetstar 964 is rolling.
Runway 316 Delta, taxi Charlie 1 Hotshot Bravo. Charlie 1 Hotshot Bravo, coming 56 right now. Okay, going great.
326 Delta down, taxi via...
Ah, retro Roo. How about this oncoming shot? Wow. What a stunner. Heading out off the Legacy tonight. I wonder if it's going to go full length.
I think it is.
Stan. I believe they're intercepting the B-52s north of Brizzy. Yes, I heard the same. Threads on X show the B-52s flying 30 hours. Wow.
You must mean Twitter.
X, Twitter, same thing, right? Oh, how about that? Oh, Lee Reeves is there in the chat saying, wow, amazing shots. Hope Jackson's enjoying it as well. Darren Miane, he's back dropping in the $20 super chat. The legend himself. Thanks for the live stream tonight, lads, and thanks for the birthday wishes, everyone. I'm older than a 747, but acts more like a fledgling A220. Oh, good on you, Darren. I hope you've had an amazing day, mate. Big happy birthday from us, and mate, the show's dedicated to you tonight. I know you were hoping for a Wednesday live show, and we've delivered, mate.
Not only that, mate, we've got about 24 packets of Tim Tams for you as well.
Yeah,
well, maybe 23 now.
we're not re-gifting them or anything, but
we've gone through a few.
Oh, thank you.
Coffee's here as well. G'day, coffee.
Thank you so much, Darren. That's very generous, mate. And yeah, have a good one. Hopefully you got some. Hopefully you got a cold bevy in your hand as well.
132.
Gino, what time's Emirates leaving? 9 p.m. or thereabouts, just before 9 p.m. How are we doing on the likes, everyone? 784. We're getting ever closer to the 1,000 mark. So if you haven't yet already, then please do help us out there and help us get that light counter smoking away. There we go. Qantas 125. Off goes Retro, looking absolutely stunning tonight. Heading off to Auckland as New Zealand. No, not New Zealand. I was about to say New Zealand 125 as Qantas 125.
Got a Dashi at Alpha 4 as well, lining up.
Oh, that's a rare movement. I reckon it's going to Canberra. What do you think?
Oh, you're probably right.
Yeah, Qantas
don't get many dashes off a Legacy.
Qantas Link 316 Delta heading to Canberra.
Oh, listen to that.
Oh, how are you, Coffee? Good to see you, mate. Yeah, just shy of 30k subs. What are we at? 28.5. Getting ever closer. Feels like just yesterday that we were at like 20 or even 10, you know.
2837, number 1, taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Gino, when's the next stream? Good question, mate. Maybe a bit later in the week. We'll see what we can put together. Maybe Friday.
569.
Oh, wrong button.
Way to the 770, that'll be taxiing.
Beat you to it.
Right onto Alpha. Behind that aircraft, taxi to holding point Alpha 3.
Right, where's this Cirrus? Oh, it's coming in next. So this is the little Cirrus coming in next, Matt, that Lloyd was mentioning. Quite a snazzy looking little jet if you look at the picture there on Flight Radar 24 coming in from Melbourne.
135 contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Not sure how well you see it. It is black, so probably blend in pretty badly, but we'll see how we go.
Oh, yeah, that's looking very smart.
135 ground gauge, number 1, taxi.
All right, so that's a good looker, all right.
It's a little bit of an ugly duckling, but that's what makes it so nice.
Well, that's exactly what makes it special.
I quite like the ugly ducklings.
You'd buy one of them, I reckon, if you had a few spare dollars.
Absolutely, I've got a couple of remote control Cirrus aircraft actually. If you believe it. Yeah. No V-stage ones though, but...
Lloyd Fox saying another 2 deliveries of the 737-800s coming this month. Another Nauru Airlines with split scimitars. And ASL have got another one. A freighter coming in. Oh, okay. Another 737-800.
786 Brisbane ground, taxi line Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Meg wants a Friday night stream. Beers, wine, and fish and chips. Watching open.
I might have to BYO my own fish and chips and join you.
Yeah. No. Well, we may as well fish and chips at the Loop. What do you reckon?
Yeah.
Taxi Bravo 5, Charlie 3 Tango's with A.
And a ginger beer as well.
Yeah.
Of the non-alcoholic variety. Right, I've just spotted that Cirrus, but I don't know how well I'm going to be able to see it. This is absolutely going to be one for you, Matt, because it is pitch black.
Yeah, I might have to crank the grain a bit here.
C2 holding point Alpha
Wow,
3.
that's invisible. It's invisible to me. We'll let you have a crack at it.
Contact point Alpha 3 and ready 120. Contact point ready.
New Zealand 200, Brisbane ground base 78, pushback approved, south.
Oh,
Base 78 cleared to push tail south.
what a stunning little jet. Look at that. That's so cool. And that's flown all the way from Melbourne as well, Matt.
It's tiny.
It's taken 3 hours to get here. 2 hours and 40.
569, right up runway 19 left.
James Saunders, fish and chips can be arranged for a Friday stream. Don't tempt me. I got Darren Miane back again. He's gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships as well. Wow, thank you, Darren. That's very, very kind. Big support there tonight, mate. And I gotta say another big happy birthday, mate. I don't know if I've said it enough times tonight. I hope you've had an amazing day, and thank you so much for your amazing support, and a big shout out again to you for dropping in the lifetime supply of Tim Tams last week too.
We're getting through them. We're chipping away.
Yeah, I've been bringing one packet out every stream, so there you go. You'd be proud of me, mate.
We brought 2 today, actually, because we both had the same idea.
Big welcome there to all the new members dropping in tonight, courtesy of Darren. Right, Jetstar. Off to Melbourne. Almost as hard as a KC 135 to spot this one.
Order 358, wind 110 degrees 5 knots, runway 19 right, clear to land.
20, new QNH 1020.
Right, so next departure is going to be that Qantas 73 heading off to Christchurch, Qantas 135.
There was a touch of glow on the left-hand engine there as well.
We do see that from time to time on the 737 NGs, don't we? The CFM 56s.
Bravo and Foxtrot 2 to parking.
Only if the conditions are right. I think we see it more on the runway 01 operations. JB's here. Hello, JB. Hey, you flew to New Zealand today, didn't you? Is that right? I know you were flying.
Qantas 549 Brisbane ground G'day Bay 21 pushback approved.
Oh, is that Cirrus coming your way there, Matt? Oh, how about that? What a shot. How cool is that? I'll take one. How much is it going to cost me?
What is retail on one of those?
Yeah, well, can anyone fill me in? Well, how much have I got to spend to buy myself one of these? Tell you what,
can you get them in yellow?
Qantas 358,
That's the next question.
124.05.
I mean, it's an acquired taste, but I reckon it looks awesome.
Qantas 18667, taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Bravo 4, Qantas.
Imagine they'd look pretty sporty up in the cockpit, eh?
Yeah.
Qantas 358, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra.
Carl Burton saying buy a Jetson one. $3.4 million US. There we go. Saying James
Oh,
Saunders.
okay.
James D reckons 1.9 million. DBO saying 4 million. Right. Okay. So it's a bit out of budget, unfortunately, by the sounds of it. Wow. And it's like the Ferrari of the skies. Wow. James Cridland's here. Hello, James. I'm about 4 million off on the budget. Crafty Creations by Karen there, dropping in the tenner tonight. Sorry, thank you so much, Karen. Great camera work, loving the streams. Well, we're loving having you with us, Karen. We really appreciate that. That's wonderful. And I know we were chatting about perhaps coming to Melbourne again soon earlier on in the live show. And well, when I do, it'd be nice to catch up if you're around when we do pop down to Melbourne. Not sure when that will be, but hopefully maybe even in the next few weeks if we can pull that together. Hey Matt.
Sure.
I know it's a busy time, but you know we like doing a last minute trip down to Sydney or Melbourne from time to time. But thank you so much, Karen. I don't think Matt was too keen on the idea of going to Melbourne in a few weeks, but
No, I'm always keen to go to Melbourne.
Oh right.
I wasn't expecting it.
Qantas 358, taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Taxi by Alpha, hold short Bravo 4, Qantas.
Ah, Jason Smith, daughter has had a seat change to row 6, has a window seat now, hoping for a torch out the window.
1250, Brisbane ground, taxi via Sierra Zulu, hold short Yankee 1.
Okay, well we'll be looking out for your daughter there, Jason. Now, is she in Alpha or is she in Foxtrot? Is she going to be on the left-hand side of the aircraft or the right-hand side? The left-hand side's probably better for us tonight. We're gonna get a good
For the taxi shot, yeah.
Yeah. We'll get a great shot of the left-hand side.
From bay 77 to bay 20, please.
Oh, you know what, Matt? They're scrubbing away. They're doing the old cleaning on the 737 here tonight. Look at that.
They do it a lot.
They do, don't they?
And it's only Virgin that I see doing it.
Well, we are facing the Virgin apron though.
No, they do it at international as well.
Look at that. That is, I mean, they're taking mighty care there of their assets. Love to see it.
Ryan Fuller. You seen that, Jimmy?
What's that?
KFC on its way.
Oh no, stop it.
Oh no.
Oh, Ian Barron's here. Hello, Ian.
I'll shotgun the popcorn chicken, mate, if you're just going to throw them on the floor again.
Qantas 358 there. That one's just arrived from Honiara over on the new runway. Right, is this Air New Zealand coming up now that Jason's daughter's on board? Is this the one? Let's have a look. Oh no, this is New Zealand 200 coming our way first, which is the Christchurch service.
Oh, look at all the smoke in the bottom frame there as well.
Yeah, let's have a look. Look at that. That's all the GPU there, Matt.
Yeah, wow.
You reckon that's on the way out? What's the go there?
Nah, she'll be apples, mate. She's got at least another 5-10 years of service there.
It's Jetstar, that one. Why is it on? What's it plugged into?
You sure it's not the Virgin one there beside it?
Maybe it is, I don't know. Right, there's New Zealand 200. coming up taxiway Bravo. They'll be heading out on the Legacy runway tonight.
Alpha, Ultra, Bravo 4, velocity, 1250.
James Dobbo saying greasy fingers can't be good for the equipment.
No, that's a good shout.
Yeah, it is a good shout.
Zulu on Alpha, behind that aircraft, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 3.
Tisha's there in the chat, dropping in the New Zealand emojis. Speaking of emojis, we need to load up a few new ones, don't we, Matt?
Oh yeah.
We've got a stack of new slots because of all the amazing community there. We've been able to unlock 48, I think it is, mate. 48 emoji slots,
Yeah, wow.
which is just absolutely incredible. So 48 custom emojis there in the chat for the members. And
I need to pull a finger out. I do. As I said before, I've already got a few that I haven't uploaded yet. But anyone that hasn't already, jump to the Discord in the suggestions tab, because I might try and do a bit of that later this week. See if we can make pump a few of those out.
Craig Pitts wants a Tasman 767 emoji. Ooh. Well, we don't see it very often, but maybe, you know what? We might still make one, because I reckon we can
swap it out.
We can swap some out. You know, when we go to Sydney or when we go to Melbourne and we see some aircraft that we don't see here in Brisbane, it'd still be nice to have a few different emojis, right?
New Zealand 200.
Yeah, on the money.
A legend emoji. Oh, that's a good one. Owen reckons we've got 8 to fill. Is that right? Well, we might even swap some of the ones out that we've got as well.
Office 358, taxi Bravo 9, Charlie 9.
When are you back, Owen?
Bravo.
He's back, I think.
Is he back now?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kerry's there, dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. Thank you so much, Kerry. Incredibly generous.
Wendy's asking for a Daz and Kaz emoji. Right.
119 right, chase line.
Qantas 549 there, heading off to Sydney tonight off of runway 19 left. Lovely Lucas saying a go for glow sticker would be a shout.
Oh yeah.
Go for glow, yeah, I like that.
Go for glow. Katie has to say that a few times too. I've got the memory of a goldfish, so.
Kerry, thank you, mate. And Kerry there in his super chat saying small donation to the Winter Warmer Fund. I'll tell you what, I don't need it tonight. The weather here is absolutely beautiful here in Brisbane today. No wind whatsoever. It's dead calm. Thank you so much, Kerry. Really appreciate your amazing support of the show tonight there, mate. Wonderful. GIRS Mal's back. Hello, mate. And KDS is back as well. Where have you been, mate?
Dindians. He's been having dinner, I think.
Oh.
200, runway 1 on the left.
Oh, engine glow, mate.
Oh, it's a smidge of glow.
Well, when they turn, that'll be the moment. Right, here we go. I reckon we go for glow here, everyone. I reckon we go for glow.
Just it. That was quick.
Oh, it's not as bright as I thought it would be. There's not a lot of glow there, actually. Sounds like Matt has a little bit of company down there.
Oh yeah, mate.
09 on Brisbane ground, G'day, tow, Fire Bravo, then Charlie.
Matty signing autographs, of course, or taking selfies as well. He's been known to do that. Well, there you go. There's the first of the Air New Zealands tonight. I think there might be one or two more. Well, there's at least one more. Is that engine glow there? I think there's a hint of engine glow. We're punching right into full grain shot, but there is absolutely engine glow there from the 321 Neo.
Landing something off the ground, taxi Foxtrot Bravo 5.
James Saunders saying they clean these 737s once every 8 weeks.
Qantas 97 heavy, Brisbane ground by 85, pushback approved, south.
Is that right?
97 heavy, clear to push south by 85.
Oh, Daz, did I miss you, mate? Oh, hang on. Let me have a look. Let me refresh this a few times, because you know what it's like, mate. You know what it's like. You can see the same list that I can see now, and you know that it disappears. I have gone and missed a very, very big message from Big Daz tonight, and I sure didn't do it on purpose, I promise. For some reason, this disappeared from my list, Daz, and well, it disappeared from yours too, so you know what I'm talking about. Daz dropped in a huge super chat there. The pineapple a little bit earlier on. Incredibly generous there, mate. You're an absolute legend. Dropping in the 5-0. This is for Kiwi Does Stuff. Approved upgrades only. Won't be on long tonight. My stupid early starts have been even earlier lately. Thanks again, lads, for bringing us these midweek streams, and g'day to Jackson Reeves. Enjoy the Qantas aircraft. Well, Daz, that's a wonderful message, mate. You're an absolute legend, as I said, and you're the king of nice messages as well.
1720 taxi via Alpha, hold short Bravo 4.
Incredible support. The pineapple. Kiwi Does Stuff approved upgrades. Well, I've been running a few hardware things past him in recent times, and he's been helping me out. He's been helping me out with some stuff too, which is awesome, and I can't thank him enough for that. But good on you, Daz. Thank you, mate. Really appreciate it. Matty is social butterfly. Yeah, he's long gone by the sounds of it. Maybe nibbling on some popcorn chicken. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, isn't it, watching them clean those 737s? So every 8 weeks these get cleaned, which is fascinating. I wonder if Qantas do the same thing. Russell in the chat. Hello, Russell. How are you, mate? And I got Kerry Ann Hammond as well, dropping in one gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Kerry Ann. And we'll quickly catch this A220, which is inbound. Qantas Link 1260 coming in from Melbourne here. Next on runway 19 left.
Approved tail south, velocity 1404. Going dated 888, holding to the wind.
Jets 888, ground taxi by Yankee.
Oh, there was a tiny bit of a howl there from the Pratt & Whitneys.
1720 ground to get a ultra about 6.
I'm loving how many A220s we're now seeing in Brizzy, and it's only going to keep increasing too. It is a shame, however, that we only see them coming to and from Melbourne at this point in time, but hopefully that will change in the near future as well. We haven't featured too many Fokkers on tonight's show either. There's one of the Fokker 100s which is recently arrived over on runway 19 and right.
Tango 3.
Sierra holding point Tango 3, good side 88.
Oh, Qantas 97's pushing back, is it? Right, well, that's the A330-300 that we saw arriving from Sydney on the ferry flight a little bit earlier on, heading to Manila.
1079, Brisbane taxi.
Right, let's should we pick up this air train? It's heading off of runway 19 centre. I know some of you like to see the air trains. There's not many airplane streams around the world where you actually get to see trains at the same time, and ships, of course, as well. Oh, he's putting the blind down. Didn't want to be on the show. Yes, all right. Qantas 97 has pushed. I'm just looking on the radar now. Excellent. We'll see that soon. And Meggles has gone and dropped in 10 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Meggles. Amazing support there. That's very generous, in fact, very generous. And a big welcome to all 10 new members tonight, courtesy of Meggles. Meggles is up there in Townsville. I think it's Townsville, isn't it, Meggles? I'm pretty sure you're up in Townsville. We'd love to come and visit and do a show there one day. Although I imagine it'd be quite a task with the military side of things going on. But well, you never say never. Never say never. Thank you so much, Meggles. Really appreciate you dropping those in, and a big welcome again to those lucky enough to collect a membership tonight.
97 number 1. New Zealand 1.
New Zealand 148.
Taxi via Charlie 9er, Bravo, hold short Bravo.
Getting their taxi clearance now, so we're looking out for Jason's daughter on board, perhaps going to give us a shine the light on the left-hand side of the aircraft.
97. Give way to an A321 outbound at Charlie 9er.
Anthony Nestor's here. Hello, mate. Oh, where's this one coming in on? Perhaps Bay 48, which is the closest bay that we see the 73s arriving on usually. Which is the closest we get from the car park to a 737. Oh, James, I'm looking forward to all the Talisman Sabre movements. It's going to be awesome. Even here in Brizzy, I reckon it's going to be wonderful. I heard there's some movement down at logistics today. In fact, in regards to perhaps Talisman Sabre coming up, some fences going up or something. I don't know. I'm going to go and check it out for myself later on tonight. Well, I did hear that through the grapevine earlier on. Right, I've just spotted Qantas 97 on the move as well, and the Air New Zealand there, which Jason's daughter is on board. So there's Qantas 97, A330-300 coming out as well. And it looks like the Fokker there is going to come in on Bay 49 in front of us as well. I
I'm
know.
getting booted out, Jimmy.
You're getting booted out already. We're about
Already?
to...
It's 7:40, mate.
Oh, is it really? New Zealand's on the way up. New Zealand,
Oh, no.
no chance.
No, no chance.
Give way to a 37 outbound to Charlie 8.
Well, not unless they put their foot down.
We're looking for a shine the light on the Air New Zealand. Oh wow, that's close, isn't it? Listen to that.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to hold out for New Zealand, I don't think, mate.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
Have you got eyes on the 330 as well?
Yeah, it is on the way out. Wow. Listen to that noise. Those Fokkers are making an absolute racket. And I think we're looking for a shine the light, perhaps, on this one, was it? I don't know.
All right, I'm going to have to go, Jimmy.
Yeah, no worries, mate.
BRB.
Wow. What a sound. What a sound. Right, New Zealand 148 will be heading out to Auckland. They'll be going out off the Legacy runway. There's the A330-300 we saw arriving earlier on from Sydney. Probably going new parallel runway, I would say, but we'll keep an eye on it. We've just passed through 900 likes tonight. Thank you so much to each and every one of you that's helping us build that number up. And if you haven't yet hit the like button, then please do consider doing so.
Team Air 21, ground 2 traffic management, taxi 2, holding point Alpha 1.
Point Alpha 1, Team Air 21.
Oh, Air Callan's coming out as well. It's all happening. The 320 Neo.
Taxi by Yankee, hold for the Sierra.
Kilo to a Sierra, contact body.
Zealand 148, contact tower ready, 120, decimal 5, cadet.
Now 127.5, decimal 148, class.
Yeah, Ethan, the new parallel runway isn't so new anymore. It is still the newest runway here at the airport, so I guess we'll continue to call it the new parallel runway.
Link 1287 traffic inbound by Charlie. 737 18. Traffic shop pushing 737
Oh, there's the Air Callan. They'll be going out on the Legacy, of course. And confirmed, Qantas 97 is making the left-hand turn there. I don't know if Matt's still with us. I think he's... Oh, no, he's not. He's driving. The Matt cam in the bottom left-hand corner of your screen is mobile by the looks of it.
97, taxi by Sierra, the holding point 1.
He's skillfully dodging the tree. Another antenna is safe. We've been through enough antennas. It's Matt that breaks them all.
Okay, just hold on the back now.
Right, so it looks like next departure is going to be Qantas 555. They are lined up full length. Runway 19 left. 737-800 down at Alpha 1. Still holding at the moment, so we'll turn around in just a moment and pick that up. But first, I'm going to bring up Chris Dunn on screen because he's gone and dropped in 20 more memberships tonight. Wow. What can I say, Chris? What can I say, mate? That is absolutely legendary. I'm lost for words. A big thank you to you, mate. Big thank you to you. Dropping in 20 more members. Incredible generosity there and support, mate. Thank you so much.
Way 3 tow, Charlie 6 and Bravo, hold short, Bravo 4.
Charlie 6 on the Bravo, holding short Bravo 4, 183.
822, wind 16. The wind is calm, runway 19 left, clear to land.
19 left, clear to land,
Oh, Ali there saying, any good resources for learning to read the METAR reports? Not a pilot, but would love to be able to decode them. It's a great question there, Ali. Great question. When I'm learning something like that, I like to read for a METAR specifically. I've just read lots of them decoded and put them side by side. Non-decoded and you kind of just pick it up, I guess, the more you read and the more you look at. So there's plenty of good METAR decoders actually on Google. If you Google it, you'll find one. Or even AI these days, like ChatGPT, you can paste one of the METAR reports in and it'll tell you. And you could probably even ask it to break it down and explain each part for you as well. It's pretty amazing stuff. That's what I would do. There you go, still scrubbing away at the 737-800 there on the standoff bay. Chris, another big shout out to you, mate, dropping in those memberships tonight. Another 20 of you picking on up courtesy of Chris Dunn. Wonderful stuff. Right, next arrival here on the Legacy is going to be Jetstar 822 coming in from Sydney.
Charlie 1. Number 1. 148, line up runway 19 left.
New Zealand next departure, New Zealand 148s. Oh, that's a nice message. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate it, mate.
Lima 4 Sierra, Brisbane ground.
Right, where's New Zealand? Right, they're full length, so right down there, Alpha 1.
Holding point 1, and confirm in receipt of information, Oscar.
And then I reckon we should be able to then pick up Qantas 97 departing on the new runway. Well, we'll get it once it's airborne anyway. The A330-300 after this departure. we're looking for some glow. No glow there tonight from the Neos. Maybe, I don't know, maybe the conditions aren't quite right. Maybe the colder weather doesn't help. The denser air, maybe.
148, contact departures, come on.
Oh, thank you, Gino. Oh, Doug Houston saying Qantas 15's boarding as well. So that's the 787 operating Qantas 15 tonight. Out to Los Angeles.
21, runway 19 left,
Qantas 97's now just been cleared for takeoff as well.
27 runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
Hold short Yankee 1, number 1.
Hold short Yankee 1, kilo.
This 992 behind the aircraft.
Pause by Islander there with the 2-month milestone. Thank you so much, mate. Good evening from YYC. Now that's Calgary, isn't it, over there in Canada? Good on you, mate. Thanks for the stream, y'all. Pleasure. Thank you so much for your continued support. Really do appreciate it. I'm just trying to see if I can pick up Qantas 97. They are rolling. Let's turn around here and pick it up in just a second. The Gamer 19, another milestone, 4 months. Thank you so much, mates. Appreciate your continued support there as well. Here's to many more as well. Right, where's this 330? Oh, I think it's up quite early actually. I think it's up pretty early.
414, taxi, Foxtrot 2 through to Alpha and hold short auxiliary.
That calls that with the stars in the background as well.
Kilo Alpha, Kilo, taxi via Bravo, hold short, Foxtrot 2. 181 ground.
Gino Finelli, where's Matt? Good question, mate. Good question. I don't know. I think he's having a bit of a chin wag. Maybe he's eating as well. He has moved though from the Acacia Street viewing loop to just outside, as it has closed for the evening. Right, Air Callan's now rolling on this side of the airfield.
183.
Only cranes, yeah, we see that one. We feature it a lot. Beautiful A320 Neo there, heading off home to New Caledonia, Namia. And our next heavy we're looking for is going to be Qantas 15, I think. They are scheduled out at 5 minutes past 8. I don't know if there's been any delays though. Let's have a quick look at the departure board. 5 minutes past 8 is the scheduled time. Estimated time showing us 8:15. Doug Hewson saying Qantas 15 has been a super quick boarding, so now final call already. Well, there you go. So
copy, Jimmy.
yeah. Oh, there you are, there, Matt. How are you? You been
G'day.
You been munching away, or what's going on?
I've had a little bit of munching. Just looking for a Cirrus.
Oh, is that heading back out? Is it?
Yeah, it's lined up now. I don't have it shot yet.
All right, let me have a look. See if I can see it.
500, roger, pushback approved, report it as a tow.
Wow, mate. There's no way. There's no way I can see it. I think it's out there somewhere.
Ground taxi to holding point Alpha 3, number 1.
I don't know. Am I looking in the right place? Is that it there in the centre of screen? Flashing away.
That's hilarious.
This one's going to be a hard one to spot. Might be on you once you've got it in sight. Warren Redaway's loving the Matcam. Matcam's back in action. Oh, there is a plane there moving. That must be the Cirrus.
21 American,
Velocity 621, Roger, cancel push, report ready again, thanks. 414, give way to the A220 Filipina Alpha 3, then taxi via Yankee and hold short of Sierra.
I think the best shot of the night for this was when you had it taxiing.
Yeah. I can't pull any light off that at all.
Give way to a King Air, then cross right to left on Yankee, then taxi right Yankee, hold short of Sierra.
Very nice looking jet though, however. Heading to Bankstown now. It's all over the place. Yeah, I think it is. Right, the Gamer back again. The Gamer 19 there, dropping in a very generous $10 super chat tonight. What an amazing show tonight. It has been a few months since I've donated Rex Airlines. Hey, speaking of Rex, we should see one more later on tonight. What are we now? We're at 8 p.m. I think there's one more due in about 9 that we saw departing earlier on to Roma. So we'll be looking out for it, mate. Thank you there for your amazing support. We really do appreciate it, and great to see you. Great to see you here. Royal Flying Doctor Service heading back out.
414, taxi Sierra, the holding point, takeoff 5.
Jack Batten's celebrating 7 months, and Jack saying 7 months of gifted. Thanks for the love. Is that right, Jack? How lucky are you? 7 months straight of gifted memberships. That's amazing, and it just shows how amazing our OPN community is here, and we cannot thank all of those generous members of the community enough for the amazing support, and really does mean a lot. And good on you, Jack. Great to have you here, mate.
1995, taxi via Alpha, hold short, Bravo 5.
Right, next departure, Qantas Link 1287. It's an A220 heading to none other than Melbourne, of course. Lining up down there at Alpha 3. Maybe we'll get some Wookiee here.
Runway 19 left, quick descent.
Well, there it is. A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a smidge. I am quite a bit further away now.
68, number 1, exit on Sierra, taxi 2, holding point, takeoff 3.
Probably a good 500 metres from the runway now.
Well, it's closer than I am. I'm a kilometre away.
Ignore the poles.
465, Brisbane ground, change to Bay 510, taxi Sierra, way to the east, taxi north of Sierra, then taxi to Yankee 1.
we go, A220 heading down to Melbourne as Qantas Link 1287 and Qantas 546 is actually just arriving here on runway left as well. 737 coming in from Sydney. Tisha, only polls network. Yeah, well, you know what? There is more polls than ever before, and it's a little bit of a shame. But obviously, there's nothing we can do about that, and we'd love to be on the other side of the polls, but yeah.
Maybe one day.
181, give way to the Qantas 737 taking off to Bravo, and then Tango Charlie 6 for the
We need them to build a car park in the middle of the airport on the other side. in the middle of the taxiways. That would be great, right? Multi-story car park.
Brisbane ground 1 taxi Bravo and Charlie 3 to the back.
You just realised what you said. We need them to build a car park in the middle of the airport.
Yeah, I know. It's a bad idea, isn't it?
Spoken by someone who's on a car park in the middle of the airport.
No. Like more into the action, closer to the runway. But that would never work, would it?
No. Maybe an idea.
Steve Thompson's there, dropping in 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you, Steve. Another very generous contribution there to the show, mate. Thank you so much. And big welcome to the lucky 5, courtesy of Steve. Coffee saying we need an anti-pole device, an ex-Donata catering truck to the rescue. That's the obvious solution, isn't it?
I know a guy that might be able to help us out with that.
Really?
Well, Donata Catering. I'm pretty confident he's not going to be allowed to take one of the trucks for a burl. But
speaking of catering, there's the Gate Gourmet down there. How high do they go? Do you know?
I don't know the measurement. High enough for a 380.
High enough, yeah. Well,
Top
yeah.
deck of the 380, so it's very high.
I don't know if that's high enough though to get over the light poles.
Absolutely. Have you ever seen a 380, James?
Well, look how tall this light pole is. It's higher than me.
Yeah, no. Oh, maybe those poles. I'm talking about down here. Down here, you absolutely get over it.
I don't think Big Kev's around today, Regals. I haven't seen him out on the field. Oh, look out. There's Chris Dunn again, dropping in more memberships tonight. Another 10 added to the tally there from Chris Dunn. Wow. Thank you, Chris. It's very generous, mate. Very generous. Big shout out to you, and a big shout out to those that are picking them up as well. Of course, all these lucky people will be getting emails from YouTube straight away to let them know that they're the lucky recipient of a gifted membership from Chris, and that'll entitle them to the access to the custom emojis there in the chat, the Discord server, and the members only live shows as well. Well, that's Unity 8465 just arrived from Moranbah over on the new parallel runway. One of the special liveried Fokker 70s, the silver bullet we used to call it, didn't we? The 100-year celebration between England and Australia, the first aerial flight between England and Australia.
Velocity 469 checking in.
465 taxi Bravo 6 and Charlie 6 to Bay 50.
And a big shout out to Nathan Ward as well with his big milestone tonight, 14 months. Good afternoon, everyone, and good evening to you, Nathan. I hope you've had an amazing day, mate, and thank you for tuning in here tonight. Great to have you as always, and I hope you're enjoying the show, mate. And thank you for your amazing support as well for the last 14 months. Incredible stuff. Right, let's have a quick look at the radar. I want to see what's coming in next. So we're ready. Right, next aircraft turned on final, Qantas Link 1914 coming in from Canberra. Rail 190 operated by Alliance Airlines, of course. So that'll be the next legacy arrival. Velocity 469 looks like it's coming in on the new parallel runway. And then in terms of departures, I reckon Velocity 621 might be the next. That one's going off to Mackay. We've also got another A220 pinging, which is going to be going to Melbourne tonight too. Are they still scrubbing away at that 7.3 down here? They are, aren't they? Still working on the back section of the aircraft. It's pretty amazing to see. We don't see this with any others. We don't see it with Qantas or anything like that. It's pretty cool seeing that. And as James said earlier on, every 8 weeks, every aircraft gets a wash with Velocity.
Can you still hear me, Jimmy?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool.
What happened there? Did you drop out?
I'm having a few dropouts here, yeah.
Oh, okay. Must be some average internet down at the loop. Plane spotting with Cowtoe there, dropping in a very generous $20 super chat tonight. OPN Vision Jet Fund.
Vision Jet Fund.
Don't know. We might struggle. We might struggle to own an OPN Vision Jet one day. I don't know.
Can you fit a coffee machine in there? That's the most important thing.
Well,
a coffee machine and a bar fridge maybe.
I don't know. That looks.
Look at that GPU now. That's smoking.
Still smoking away, and the wind has changed direction, hasn't it? So. Looks like the smoke is now heading to the northeast.
Bit of soot there.
So is that diesel? Is that diesel smoke? I'm guessing.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Thank you, Plane Spotting with Cowtoe. I really appreciate you dropping in that. Very generous super chat tonight. A big 2-0. Very kind. Greg saying, do we have Big Kev out there tonight? No, I don't believe so, mate. I don't believe Big Kev is on the field. We've been looking out for him, but no dice. I reckon this Focker's coming in on Bay 50, right in front of me here. We're getting ever closer to that 1,000 lights. We're only 13 away, everyone. 12 to go now. 12 to go. Let's go. we can do it. This livery is cool, isn't it? It's quite a sight. And it's hard to spot at night out on the runway, but here under the lights, it's okay.
Remember it had the white nose for a little while?
It didn't it?
Last year.
Now I wonder if they put the original nose back on, or if they repainted it.
Tom's saying you could definitely fit a coffee machine on the Vision Jet. That's good to know. Sold.
There you go. That was the only criteria we needed to tick off on the
That was it.
on the list.
Well, that was one of two. Right? Coffee machine number 1. Does it come in yellow number 2?
It's gonna be an OPN colours, of course.
Might have to scour the second-hand market. Doug Houston saying Curve 15 boarding closed. There you go.
Wonderful. So hopefully they'll be pushing soon. That's Qantas Link 1914 that just arrived there from Canberra. And Matt Slater's here with the big 9-month milestone today. As Matt would say, the full term with OPN. Good on you, Matt.
Full term, baby.
Oh, have I enjoyed this? Never going to quit you guys. Oh, well, that's wonderful to hear. Wonderful to hear, Matt. Thank you so much. And really appreciate your continued support of the show there as well. Wonderful stuff. Anyone want to see the CBD? While we're waiting for our next movement? Oh, I don't think we've really featured it on the show too much tonight. Not since sunset, anyway. It's like the Story Bridge there is lit up in purple and blue tonight. I wonder what that's signifying. Is that normal? I don't know. And Coffee's gone and dropped in a $10 super chat tonight. Thank you, Coffee. Victor Hotel, Oscar Papa November. Surely a Vision Jet is a suitable OPN private jet. Oh yes, I think it is. Maybe if we win the lottery one day, we'll have to. I know we might need a selection. If we win one of the big Powerball jackpots, then maybe a Vision Jet can go on the shopping list. Oh, good on you, Coffee. Thank you, mate.
Oh, Lee's saying we cracked 1,000 likes.
Oh, we have too.
500 short of Charlie 3.
Oh, DBO have a very good point there. We can get a PC-12 for the same money. PC-12 is a very, very smart looking little jet too. Peter Hillcoat there, ex-firefighter from Brisbane Airport. Great stuff, guys. I can smell the fumes from here. Oh, good on you. Good on you, Peter. Thank you for joining us tonight, mate. I really appreciate that. So you would have been, if you would have been based over on the other side of the airfield. I'm trying to. It's just out of sight because I've got a big security camera in my way. But you would have been based over on the other side of the airfield, I would imagine.
3 Bravo Yankee Ultra Sierra.
At the fire station. And Meggles is there, back again with another 5 memberships. Meggles has dropped in 10 already earlier on, so that's I think that's 15 total tonight from Meggles. Wonderful stuff, Meggles. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Qantas 15 has just requested pushback. I did just hear that. The 787-9er heading to LAX tonight. What's your pick, Matt? Runway left or runway right?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yeah.
Okay, lost you again.
I wonder why that is.
I think that was cable, that one.
Maybe you need to invest in a few more cables if you've broken them once.
Yeah, maybe. Jared saying QF15's requested pushback.
Yes, we just mentioned that. The 787-9 are operating that service tonight. Yeah, Victor Hotel OPN is actually available. The Rego is available to purchase, and I believe it's about. I don't think it's that expensive, you know. When I say it's not that expensive, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not. I think it's about $2,500 or thereabouts.
Yeah. Can you put it on like a remote control plane? Or probably not.
No, I doubt it. I think you need to register it to an aircraft as well to keep it active from memory. Otherwise it goes back into the pool. I think anyway. Correct me if I'm wrong.
21 taxi 2 holding point Tango 3, good night.
Tango 3, velocity 621, good night. Sierra, quarter 1916, taxiing hold short Sierra.
And GR Yaris Mal is there with another big milestone, 16 months. Mal is right up there with the longest standing members of the OPN community, which is just wonderful. Thank you so much, Mal. 16 months in the lounge, huge milestone. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up soon, mate. I know you were out here recently at the Loop. Visiting Matty. Was that on the weekend actually, or was it last weekend? Maybe it was last weekend.
I think it was last week. Yeah.
Oh, good on you, Mal. Thank you, mate. nice bit of machinery there, Matt. What do you got?
A roller, by the looks of it.
Well, there's that 737-700 coming into the bay here at the Velocity Apron domestic.
Rostroff saying, just rego the van, VHOPN. Funnily enough, that's actually more expensive than the plane registration. Would you believe? Yes, we have already looked into it, but we chose to upgrade the camera over that. Yeah,
I think that works better for everyone. So.
The problem is with the way technology moves, I don't think we'll ever stop upgrading cameras.
No, but that's the problem, isn't it?
Something new. Every year there's something new, isn't there?
Yeah.
Mind you, these are kind of a long-standing model, but.
Oh, Chandel's there in the chat. Hello, Chandel. Right, what do we got happening here on the Legacy, Matt? Because it's I have to say, it's that time of the evening, isn't it, where things get a little bit quiet and then they pick up later on at around as we get closer to 9 p.m. As I say that, I'm just zooming out on the radar and I'm seeing a number of arrivals starting to stack up. So we got Velocity 1227 coming in from Canberra. We got Qantas 630 coming in from Melbourne. Velocity 981 from Sydney, and we got Jetstar 568 coming in from Melbourne as well. They're actually all stacking up. There's a couple down the Gold Coast as well. So they're all just going to happen at once. We're going to have non-stop arrivals for the next 20 minutes.
Yeah, Qantas 15's pushed as well, and we're 40 minutes away from the 380 Super.
I'm just looking out for where is Qantas 15? That'll be down the other end, won't it? Qantas
86.
86. So that'll be somewhere around
down
there.
The far end. You won't see it from there, I don't think. It's on the other side of the actual terminal.
Yeah. Okay. Right. So no.
You'll see it once it starts taxiing. You'll see the tail, but
I can see the Qatari tail actually. Just the tip of the Qatari tail there, right in the distance. If we can grab a focus.
Yeah.
That's
much further along, obviously, but
that is an awful long way away, of course, and we were punched in there to about 2,000 mil zoom or something like that. Of course, Emirates on base 75, and they're only about 40 minutes from departure tonight.
And non-standard Yankee, hold short Yankee 1.
City Hall and the Story Bridge lit up blue and yellow tonight to support the CPA Australia member recognition ceremony taking place at City Hall. CPA is Certified Practicing Accountants.
taxi via
Wow, okay.
Bravo, Ultra Bravo 6.
How crazy is that? They changed the colour of the Story Bridge for some accountants there.
1865 taxi Yankee.
Blue and yellow. Although I'm seeing purple. Although I don't know. What colour are you seeing there, Matt?
That's looking blue to me.
That looks blue and purple to me. Mate, we'll be looking out for yellow later on. Thanks for that, Pete.
Tug 189er. Pushback approved, report ready to tow.
Right. Okay. Emirates boarding, is it? Is it Yared? Lord Anjon's there with the 11-month milestone. Thanks for the 11 months of fun streams and friendly vibes. Well, thank you, mate. Thank you for being with us and for your continued support of the show as well. That is quite the milestone there. Very fast approaching the big 1 year. And Billy Plane Spots as well with the 8-month milestone. Reported morning fog tomorrow at Brisbane. Is that right, Billy? Fog.
Runway 19 right away, short for left space.
We haven't had fog in a long time. Morning fog. Can you remember the last time we had conditions like that here in Brisbane, mate? It would have been last winter, surely.
Yeah, probably.
7 Brisbane ground taxi Bravo.
Oh, good to know.
I can remember us doing a morning stream one day with fog conditions so bad we saw was it 2 go-arounds on EK the arrival?
We weren't live by the time
No.
they attempted the first 2 attempts, but we were here because of the go-arounds. We actually managed to get live in time for the third attempt.
The taxi.
No, it was the third attempt. We got the landing, didn't we?
Was it? I thought we just got the taxi. Maybe we did. Maybe we did.
I'm pretty sure.
That was too long ago.
I'm
I
pretty
can't
sure we
remember.
did.
James Matty was out here that day as well.
Yeah.
I've seen some pretty crazy fog conditions here in my time. It's insane, actually. To the point where you'll have an aircraft pulling in on bay and you can't even see it until it's making the turn.
And of course, it produces a very much a flow-on effect throughout the rest of the day because it really does affect the movements here at the airport.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yared saying, Jimmy, can you see the Qantas 15 tail? Yeah, well, actually, mate, I can see the whole aircraft, believe it or not. I can see the 787
It is on the move.
It is heading our way now, so there you go. Qantas 15 heading out to LAX tonight. What's your pick, Matt? Left or right?
Oh, let's go left.
I reckon left. They should always go out left to LAX. But we did see on the last live show that they went out runway right, and I did have to go for a walk to pick that one up. I'll probably do the same today if it does happen again. We don't want to miss the Dreamliner departure. I'll be coming along taxiway Bravo all the way up to Alpha 1. Matt will have the best shot of this tonight.
181 ground.
From down there on Acacia Street.
Ryan's coming your way too, mate.
Oh, is he? I look forward to it.
Shout out to Ryan Fuller there, bringing din-dins.
Now I'm gonna turn around in favour of the next arrival coming in here on runway left. It's been a little while since we've had an arrival, so we'll pick it up.
27 pushback approved.
Copy that traffic, 327 pushback.
1884 traffic, Anita pushing back bay 27.
Traffic on 1384.
The 737 of the 700 variety, the shorter variant.
Taxi via Bravo to
The Virgin Australia operate.
The 15 number 1 expedite past Bravo 6 taxi 2 holding point Alpha 1.
Ah, Qantas 15. There we go. Confirmed. They're going up to Alpha 1, Matt.
Copy.
So they've been told to expedite past Alpha 6. So they are moving here, mate. They are absolutely moving. What speed are they doing, in fact? Can you see that on the radar by chance?
It's actually not coming up on my radar.
27, Brisbane
Zero.
ground behind the A330, taxi onto Bravo, hold short charge.
They're
I've
going
got
for
bad
it.
coverage here. 26 knots.
Yeah, right. It's pretty fast.
Oh, I've seen faster.
Well, we have, but yeah, 26 knots is up there.
27.
I think that they'll slow down now because they only needed to expedite past the high-speed exit of Alpha 6.
Actually calling for a pushback contact clearance delivery. We'll get ready, call. C1227, traffic is immediate, pushback, Bay 30, Tower South, taxi Charlie 5 to the Bay.
There it is. First shot on the Mac cam, although it looks like you're going to get blocked by the 100 base.
I can see the tail.
I'll leave that with you because I'm going to pick up the next arrival anyway. Qantas 73 coming in here on runway 19 left.
Yeah, 10-4 Rabadaki. I might put myself on the lower left.
40 Bravo. What is 39? 1263, Brisbane ground base 17, pushback crew.
Ignore the pole.
Is that one of the new poles or?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if we mentioned it, but we did go and pass through the 1,000 likes a little bit earlier on. So thank you everyone for your amazing support there. Really appreciate it. Now going full length all the way up to Alpha 1 there.
I've lost that, but I'll pick it up when it starts rolling.
I'll come back to it once they're on the runway as well. Traintrek Queensland there dropping in the tenner tonight. Great stream as always. Here's some money to get some coffees and keep up the great work, James Matty, and of course the mods. Well, thank you so much, Traintrek Queensland. That's very kind, mate. I really appreciate it. And yeah, we'll put that towards a couple of pre-stream coffees on the next live show, maybe on Friday afternoon. We'll see how we go. I might have to get some proper ones, hey Matt? Next time.
What was that?
I don't think Matt was too happy with his instant 7-Eleven coffee he had this afternoon.
No, that was terrible. That was up there, one of the worst coffees I've ever had.
Thank you, Traintrek.
Not that I'm a stranger to a servo coffee, but that one was terrible.
Meggles is back again, dropping in the 2. The Jack Russell stole my special cream cheese. Your special cream cheese. What am I missing? Is that what you're eating tonight? Oh, good on you, Meggles. Thank you. I appreciate your generosity there tonight. BNE with a very generous. Oh no, sorry. I was about to say there's a super chat. I'm misreading there, but Benny is dropping in the 7-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Benny. Lads, the streams just keep getting better and better. Well, we love to hear that. We love to hear that, Benny. And as you know, mate, we put a lot into it and we're always trying to improve things. And yeah, that means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you so much, Benny. Oh, is that the 7-8? There they go. Minus 15 heading off on the long flight over the Pacific to Los Angeles tonight. Hear the air train departing as well. You know what, Matt? I was watching on Monday morning. I was watching airline videos live over in Los Angeles, and I saw Qantas 15 landing on Monday morning after we caught it departing on the Sunday night live show. How crazy is that? It's such a long...
it's pretty cool, isn't it?
It's such a
You
long
can follow
flight.
it, stream hopping.
But just the fact that it, you know, just after that period of time, it's pretty incredible.
Well, you've gone to bed, you've woken up,
Yeah.
hopefully had a shower and brekkie, and then seeing it touch down.
Here he is. The legend himself's up here. Ryan's here. Let me go say hello to Ryan.
Yeah, copy. 10 for Abadaki. Jimmy's going to be a bit disappointed when he learns that Ryan gave me the cats in numbers tonight. Finally got some movement over here. 2 E-jets heading over to the new runway. Full timber in the chat. I'm an amateur coffee grower, and I'm telling you, Australian grown coffee is the best in the world. Has 0 travel miles and storage age, no pesticides, and it's not blended. Mate, I tend to agree with you. I mean, I haven't really been abroad much, but anytime I have to say I miss the coffee at home, to tell you the truth. Lawrence is here, go Lawrence. Actually, it's funny you say that. I did a tour of, what was it, Noosa Black? I think it's Noosa Black. Is that what it is? Noosa Black. And saw their, you know, behind the scenes, their processes and stuff. It's quite, actually pretty rudimentary how they make it. But it's always good to see. There's a lot of passion there too, which I think is pretty important.
Brisbane ground, 70 Bravo, pushback approved. Bravo, pushback approved, minus 72, 26.
Of course, they were growing the coffee up there in Noosa there, and the oh, I've lost Jimmy. My audio's cut out, but. Oh, I see a 220.
Oh, you're a legend, mate. You're an absolute legend. I can't thank you enough. Shout out to Ryan.
What'd you get, mate?
058, contact ground 124.05. Good night.
Oh, absolute legend.
Wait, can you hear
Right,
me, Jimmy?
what do we got next, Matt? Is that the A220 heading out? I think it is, isn't it? Qantas Link 1263 off to Melbourne tonight. About to line up on the Legacy runway. Looks like they're going full length actually, all the way down to Alpha 1.
Okay, now can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's
There
going
we
on,
go.
Matt? You keep
Another
disconnecting.
drop out. Yeah.
I wonder why that is.
I think that's cable again. I don't know why, because I haven't had it all night.
Do you have a spare cable there, or are you cabled out?
No, negative. Yeah, I'm cabled out.
Okay, well, I might have
need
to order you some, mate.
I need the female to male connector. I've only got male to male.
It's that one, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. We'll look at that later on. I'm going to bring up Mike C on screen here because Mike's gone and dropped in a very generous super chat tonight of $30. Thank you so much, Mike. That's very kind of you, mate. And great to see you tonight as well. Hope you're keeping well. And Mike there saying, hey, James and Matty, loving tonight's stream as always. 2 cameras takes it to the next level. You guys are just the best. Little contribution to the backers snack. Thanks to the mods for keeping control. Just awesome, guys. Oh, thank you, Mike. What a wonderful message there, mate. What a wonderful message. And we really enjoy. I have to say, I can't speak for Matt, of course, but I really enjoy doing the 2 cameras. I think it really adds a new dimension to plane spotting with 2 cameras in 2 different locations. If we had enough hands, we'd have even more, right, Matt?
Yeah, absolutely. We've thought about chucking a couple extra cameras around the place, but we'd have to leave them unattended.
Yeah, I mean,
we've been a bit worried about that.
I mean, just going back to that. I mean, I'm not sure how many of you have been around since our early days. I mean, obviously, a lot of the viewers here today wouldn't have been around, just 6 months ago, for example. But we used to do things very differently, didn't we, Matt? We used to do things very differently, and we used to position ourselves very differently as well. We didn't use these sort of cameras. We actually had a big camera on a remote controlled gimbal, which was quite unique as well. And
it's still here. It's in the back of the van. It's got a bit of dust on it though.
Well,
she hasn't seen the light of day in a while.
I was just about to say, we love the idea of potentially reintroducing it into our setup one day in a remote controlled manner. But yeah, again, it's just it's quite a hard thing to sort out. I mean, a big part of that previous setup as well is that we used to come out here and spend about an hour, didn't we, setting up, and our setup was very specific. We had to be in one place, and we could never take it around anywhere. It was just too hard to.
It's a bit more temperamental too, less reliable. I think we had a lot of links in the chain.
Yeah.
And when you're so reliant on so many different pieces of technology that, for the most part, are kind of jerry-rigged together, they weren't really designed to work in the way we use them, as most of our equipment is. But as soon as one thing goes down in a rig like that, it's virtually unusable. At least, using these 2 rigs the old-fashioned way, unless we perhaps break a limb or something, I think we're good. It's pretty reliable.
Well, look, with the old setup, there was no picking it up and taking it to the other side of the car park. That's for sure.
No.
And I think people secretly quite enjoy when I have to do that, just quietly.
Bravo,
Oh, here we go. One of the Velocity 737s just pushing back in front of me from Bay 48, which is, of course, the closest bay we'll typically see a 737 parked on. And they'll be
226, taxi Charlie 8, Bravo, hold short, Bravo 6.
they'll be heading off to Sydney tonight as Velocity 996. And I've got to say another big thank you there to Mike dropping in that super chat and also triggering me having me talking about the gimbal, which I'd love to use again one day. I'll probably be a bit rusty on it when we do get it out.
Yeah.
It's quite hard to control.
Yeah, it's not easy.
Right, next departure's lining up now. It's Qantas 943 heading to Perth tonight, and it's going full length on runway 19 left, all the way up to Alpha 1. Right, let's pick it up now. Saying the bread van is the museum of OPN. How cool! You know what? That's a great way to put it. It probably is. If you saw the inside of it,
yeah,
it's got all the old.
Yeah, she's chockers with safe cases.
All the old OPN tech is in the OPN bread van. And a big shout out to Chavs. Another big milestone there tonight. 14 months, in fact. Thanks, James Matty and all from Newcastle over there in the UK. Thank you, Chavs. Hope you're well, mates, and hope your weather's nice. Actually, I don't know what it's like there at this time of year in Newcastle. I reckon it's warming up. It's probably similar. It's probably getting similar to Brisbane on some days. Oh, Matt, special aircraft alert. Special aircraft alert.
Copy. What do we got?
It's actually not one I've seen.
Is it your Titan?
It's the Titan Airways, or ex-Titan Airways.
We've seen it before.
Yeah, not one we've seen very much recently on our live shows.
No.
In Brisbane.
No, it's been a hot minute. I'll go to you, mate.
I don't have a great shot of it, but I'm actually banking on you here. I reckon you're going to get an incredible shot of this ex-Titan Airways BA146. This is an absolute stunner, and perhaps one of the best liveries. I really love it, and a bit of a special attachment to this one. Obviously, it used to be based over in London Stansted many years ago with Titan Airways. Probably had quite a history before that as well, but I'm not too sure where it was before. Honestly, great to see it in the livery still though, even though it hasn't been with Titan for probably 10-15 years now.
Just 835.
25 Brisbane Tower, good evening, runway 19 left, clear for takeoff.
Left takeoff to 825.
Look at that.
3 and stretch tail, you ready?
Stretch to Alpha 3.
Victor Hotel Sierra India Foxtrot.
Velocity 996.
The Titan Airways is a charter airline based in London Stansted in the UK. But they do a lot of freight as well, and this one used to do a lot of freight for the Royal Mail over in the UK, and used to do the late night runs.
Runway 19 right, clear to land.
And well, it's found itself here in Australia doing runs for, well, Australia Post, wouldn't it? No, it'd be Australia Post.
I imagine so, yeah.
559 DJ off to your right, just pulling onto Bay.
An Aussie Post.
Taxi Charlie.
Well, I would imagine it would have had a passenger.
3 stretched out.
Would have been doing passenger services once upon a time. Oh, I just realised I left autofocus on. Oops. Oh, no, go to you, Matt. No, that's a better shot. I want to see the 146. How about that? What a stunner.
Oh, Alpha 3.
Oh, man. It doesn't get much better than that. How cool is that?
Even with the black, it's not too bad.
No, even with it, yeah. Indy Spud's here. Hello, Indy Spud. I wonder if you get any engine glow from the 146 there as it turns onto the runway there.
That's what I'm looking for. I might punch it a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a smidge.
Oh, maybe no dice on that. It's quite...
Nah, not on me. We'll go to VAR, but I didn't see it.
No, I didn't see anything there. Right, here we go. On a 72.26, heading off to Sydney tonight to begin the night mail runs for Pioneer, which is of course ASL. You know, ASL have actually bought a couple of the old Royal Air Force 146s recently,
Fair dinkum.
which used to carry the Royals around.
I'm going to lose it to the bowl.
I don't believe they're going to be flying those aircraft, though. I think they bought them to park them out and keep the fleet of 146s here in Australia running.
457 was the ground, 46,
Back approved, 457.
Carl Burton saying 4 engines that must carry gold.
You know what? Believe it or not, considering it is a 4-engine aircraft, they are actually still very underpowered. They are very underpowered, the 146s. Oh, here we go. Chris Dunn. He's back again. He's gone and dropped in another 10 gifted memberships, and I have completely lost count of how many gifts that Chris has gone and dropped in to the community tonight. You got any idea, Nat?
I don't know. We're going to have to get a counter. We're going to have to get a counter, I reckon.
A gifted membership counter.
Yeah.
I like that idea. I like that idea.
181, thanks.
I mean, it's certainly possible. Chris, thank you so much, mate. You're incredibly supportive there of the show, and we can't thank you enough for it. And a big welcome to all 10 of those new members. You'll all get access straight away, of course, to the custom emojis there in the live chat, the Discord server, and the members-only live shows, courtesy of Chris Dunn. Oh, Ian Clark. Hey guys, if you're live on Sunday the 18th or Friday the 23rd, I'll drop up and say good day. And probably do a shine the light on the 23rd departure too. We'll have to work that out, Ian. I think Matt might be away actually on. You're going away, aren't you, Matt? At some point?
Yeah, my birthday, actually.
How long
forgot about that.
How long are you away for? Was it a week?
Nah, a couple of days.
59, line up runway 19 left and wait.
Oh. There it is.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Did you hear that?
Yeah. Right, a bit of talk there about the tankers, Matt, that we saw leaving Amberley earlier on. So apparently they've just popped up on Flight Radar. Where have they popped up? Let's have a look. I
thought they were up near Cairns or something.
Yeah, but they'll be coming back. We might not be around when they are, though.
Actually, let's go National Jet Express. Executive decision.
Yuki Yasagi there with the 1 month milestone in the Lurkers Lounge saying Lurker in training. Thank you so much there, mate. Really appreciate your support of the show. What is that noise, mate?
I heard that. It must sound like a spill up.
I think it might be a Max 8 spooling up, you know.
Yeah, right. Is that your ambient, mate?
4-hour mission from James Saunders there for the tankers, so you probably won't see them coming back. That's even if they go over the airfield.
553, that's confirmed, thanks.
I think what we were hearing there was a spool up perhaps from this Velocity aircraft here. It is a Max.
Yeah, there it is.
It is a Max 8 India Echo. So yeah, I reckon that's what.
Velocity for 457 to Darwin.
Oh yeah. That'll head past you soon. Yuki Yasagi there. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. I think it is. Saying donation for the coffee machine for the new plane. $3 super chat. Oh, thank you, mate. That's very kind. I don't know if the new plane will actually ever happen. Maybe not a fancy Vision jet anyway. But I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to stretch to a 50-year-old Cessna 172 or something one day. Who knows? How much for one of them? It's probably about the same price as an OPM bread van. In parts. Right.
Probably get ourselves a caravan cheap, no? Hey?
Oh, I don't know. They're pretty expensive actually. The Cessna caravans. I think they're worth quite a bit. They're worth quite a bit of money. Rescue 533 is coming in. That's it is inbound from the east. Just an FYI.
Oh, I can't see it. Tell you what, I'll pick that up.
Yeah, that spool up again. Carl Burton sounds like OPN just downgraded to Archerfield Airport.
No, if the shoe fits.
Maybe even Redcliffe Aerodrome, mate.
Caloundra?
Oh, yeah, Caloundra, yeah. Yeah, that Max 8 was quite a sound there on the spool up, wasn't it? 8 India Echo. Right, let's go to the Mac cam there for the Rescue 533 arrival. I think you might lose it behind the trees for a moment, but hopefully you'll get it back there, Matt, as it makes its left-hand turn there in just a second. Now we got Shiny Tidy Cleaning Services joining us for the very first time there tonight in the OPN Lurkers Lounge. Welcome to you. Thank you so much for that wonderful support. That's very much appreciated. And Shandell with the 16-month milestone. That is absolutely mega. Right up there with the longest standing members of the channel. Best YouTube channel, innovative, leading the way. Oh, thank you so much, Shandell. That's what a wonderful message.
Taxi 1096, Bravo, Yankee, holding point, Tango to runway 199.
Well, we love to hear that. We love to hear that. As I said earlier, we put a lot into it. We're always, we're always working on new things in the background, and we probably spend longer away from the streams than we do on stream working on the channel. So just to give a bit of perspective, a lot goes on obviously outside of the live shows to make it all happen and bring it together, especially on the tech side of things with the dual camera setup and whatnot. So it's been quite a hard thing to implement, and we've been through many versions, haven't we, Matt?
Yeah, it's ever changing.
And I think the hardest part about it is probably getting both of our cameras to be in time, and then also being able to talk to each other in real time through our tin cans and string. Being able to keep the pressure on that string is mighty tough over a length of about 2 kilometres. So the string does seem to lose its strength every now and again, doesn't it? We lose connection. All right, what's that? That's Qantas 625 off to Melbourne tonight. They're about to line up at Alpha 3. The 737-800 heading down to Melbourne. And I've got Peter Hillcoat as well dropping in 1 gifted membership tonight. Thank you so much, Peter. Really appreciate that, mates. And Peter just joined us tonight as well. Thank you, mate. Wonderful support. Meggles is back again, dropping in the fibre. Happy birthday to Darren Meane here in the chat. Yeah, big shout out again to Darren. It's he's celebrating one of his big birthdays today. What is it, Darren? Is it
30, wasn't it?
30? I don't know. Or was it 28? I don't know. Something like that. We haven't heard from Emirates just yet, have we? We have just hit 9 p.m, so we're in scheduled departure time for the Emirates A380 Super, and we're listening out on the air traffic control, and we're also keeping an eye out down at Bay 75 as well. Tell you what, Matt, the train below me doesn't sound too healthy.
No, I'm listening to that.
I need to put in a maintenance recommendation.
The fitter and turner in me wants to go there and pull it apart.
Contact
You got your blinders on.
Oh, Darren, wheels up on EK. What are we looking for at wheels up? $1.25K before wheels up. I reckon we can do better than that. I reckon 1.3. What do you reckon, everyone? 1.3K lights, is that doable tonight? Ryan says 1.5, but we're a little bit off. We're a little bit off. We've got 350 to go. That's quite an ask.
Yeah, it is hump day, remember?
It is hump day, yeah. If you haven't yet hit the like button and you do enjoy the OPN live show, then please do consider smashing the like button. We really do appreciate it. Wow, listen to that train again. That is the train, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's the train making that noise. Yeah, I think it's the train. Yeah, I don't know. What a weird sound.
Oh, sounds rough. Sounds like a fan
Should we turn
bouncing around the housing.
we turn that down a little bit for a moment? It's probably making quite a racket there on people's home theatre systems at home. Oh, look out. Mick Geo's here, down there in Geelong, dropping in the fiver. I was wondering where you were, Mick. How are you, mate? I know I'm late. That's not great. But I'm here now to hear those engines growl. OPN bring the planes to us. They're always happy and never any fuss. A lovely bit of poetry there from Mick Geo down there in Geelong. What a legend. Good on you, Mick.
Where do you pull it from, mate? This is what I want to know. I don't know.
You got to have a very creative mind to come up with that sort of thing there, Mick.
Yeah, it takes a certain level of wit. And I can appreciate that.
Yeah, good on you, mate. Thank you for your support as always. And we're just seeing there our final Rex Saab arrival for the night. Very late, very far behind schedule. It was actually an hour and a half late. It was supposed to be in at 7:30. Went out an hour and a half late earlier on. We did see it depart. And quite a rare arrival on runway 19 left actually as well.
745, 50 Alpha.
745 Brisbane ground, taxi Charlie 6 to the bay.
745.
Indy Spud, just realised the time. Did they give you the keys to the gate at the loop, mate?
I wish.
Negative.
1228 taxi Charlie 5 Bravo.
No, he's not actually in the loop. He's actually just outside the gated area, still on Acacia Street, but just outside the.
Yeah, I do have some bolt cutters though, but
none of that.
No, they won't be used.
No, hopefully one day the viewing loop will be open later in the evenings. It would be nice one day. You never know.
I suspect when this car park opens, I'm hoping that can be put into effect. Maybe not immediately, but you've got cameras galore going up around this car park by the looks of it. So,
oh yeah, okay.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see the loop getting open later.
Big Daz is heading off for the night. Time to board here. Thanks everyone. Great stream, huge support. Early start. Best be off. What a message. Good on you, Daz. Are you up at 3 a.m, mate? Is that what you're doing again tomorrow?
Oh yikes!
I feel sorry for you if that's the case. Thanks for your support as always, you legends, and we'll see you soon. Oh, Captain SL's there. Hello, mate. Oh, 2:30 a.m. tomorrow. Daz, what are you doing, mate? Off to bed.
Get out of here. Get out. Earning the Bitcoin, he says. Oh, I hate those shifts.
Is that a cheeky wave, perhaps? I don't know. We've got the little hatch open there on the Saab, just below the cockpit window. Emirates boarding is closed. Right, thanks Doug for the update there, mate. So hopefully we'll see a pushback soon for Emirates 75 Tango Super. Heading off back to Dubai later on tonight. Well, I say later on tonight, they should already be pushed back, but hopefully soon. Now, another shout out there to Mick Geo, because he's gone and dropped in 5 gifted memberships as well. On top of the super chat there. Thank you, Mick. That's very kind of you, mate, and I really do appreciate it. Wonderful support as always, mate. And Mel G13 is a member for 9 months now in the Lurkers Lounge. Here's an idea, do a retro stream. Oh, there is an idea. What do you reckon, Matt? Retro stream?
A retro stream, so as in bring the old gear back.
Retro,
is that what I'm getting at?
Retro OPN gear. Okay, so...
Yeah, why not? Why not?
The only problem is that we're missing a camera. We can hash something up here.
Well, we've got half of it.
I'm just thinking. The only problem is, right, is it wouldn't work at night. So that's another part of the old setup. Another reason why we went away from the old setup is the camera. We couldn't really have a big enough camera on it though, and then you control all the focus and zoom and all that sort of thing.
It won't have the. It certainly won't have the reach that these cameras have.
Departures, good night.
Good night, what's forward?
No.
But
Mel, I like the idea. It's something we'll look into, eh? We'll look into it. Matt's always pestering me about bringing the old gear back. I think
I've done some testing with it recently, actually, didn't we? Oh, I say recently. It's probably around Christmas time now, but
yeah, we'll look at that, Mel. I love the idea. Oh, look out, Darren Meane. He's gone and dropped in a huge super chat there. The very generous pineapple. Shout out to all for my birthday wishes tonight again. I'm feeling mighty blessed from the OPN family. What a legend. Thank you, Darren. That's
see they're a bit backwards up there up north. You see on their birthdays they give away the treats, whereas down here, mate,
I know.
You're meant to be receiving. What a legend.
Oh, I can't.
Happy 30th, mate.
Yeah. Hope you've had an amazing day. Hope you've eaten a few Tim Tams as well. Oh, you're a legend. You're a legend, Darren. Thank you, mate. Incredible generosity there. And I'm sure you've had an amazing day. I did read your message about being out for dinner as well. Oh, Connor's freight. The 320.
321.
Same thing.
309 ground.
No.
Same thing. 320 family aircraft. Oh, Woz Radio's here. Hello, Wozza. How are you, mate?
Hey, Wozza.
Tug 309, pushback approved, report ready to tow. Approved, report ready, Tug 309.
Hey, thanks for the awesome shout out on the show the other week, Wozza. I really appreciate it, mate. And of course, Wozza, for those of you that aren't aware, has his own radio show down there in the Southern Highlands. Platters That Matter every Saturday night on what is it, 7 p.m. till 10 p.m. And Wozza's a wonderful supporter of the plane spotting community all around the world. Thank you, Woz. Emirates 75 Tango Super, just getting pushback clearance there tonight.
7313, traffic information only is the A380 pushing back tail north, base 75.
Tail north tonight.
330, thank you.
The Yared wants a Cafe Pacific emoji. Oh, I don't know about that one. We don't see them an awful lot, on our shows.
Contact departure, see you. Velocity 1228, see you later.
Lisa Jones there with the 5 gifted memberships tonight. Thank you so much, Lisa. That's wonderful. Thank you. And it was really nice to see you briefly tonight as well. Popped up to the car park for a couple of minutes and was doing some photography at the Loop, I think, with Matt earlier on.
Yeah, she had the ladder and everything. I think she's been bitten by the bug.
Yeah. She was showing me some of the shots that she got of Qatar. We were talking about how hard it is for doing those low light pictures, because you got to get your shutter speed right down in the low light conditions. And I tell you what, that makes photography hard, doesn't it? Unless you got a steady hand. There we go.
An old camera of all things too. An old DSLR.
Oh yeah.
Just shows you don't need the current tech. Pumping out some stellar shots.
Thank you so much, Lisa, for dropping in those memberships. Really, really do appreciate it. And wow, Darren Miane, he's back again, dropping in more memberships. $20 more memberships there coming in from Darren tonight. What an absolute legend. Thank you, Darren. A big welcome there to all of those that have been lucky enough to collect a membership there tonight from Darren.
Good evening, Airlift 719. Airlift 719, Brisbane Tower,
Connors 552's coming in next, Matt, from Sydney. Here on runway left. I don't know if you've got that in sight there.
I don't get it till it's rolling out.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm waiting for it. Yeah.
We'll put you up in the bottom left. Good on you, Darren. Thanks again, mate. 20 new members there tonight. A further 20, I should say, because there's been a stack more. And Lisa's back again with the fiver. Love watching on the big screen while editing my pics. You guys are so kind, and it is evident with the community you've built at OPN. Thank you.
I appreciate that.
What a wonderful message there from Lisa. Thank you so much. Lisa, that's awesome. I really do appreciate that. And look, it's each and every one of you that makes the community what it is. So of course, if it was just us out here on our own, we'd be talking to ourselves, and there wouldn't be much interaction going on and whatnot. It's each and every one of you that makes the show what it is. So a big shout out to everyone tuning in tonight, and those of you engaging in the live chat as well, we thank you all. And a big shout out even to those of you that don't chat in the chat and just watch along. I know there's of course more of you that don't jump in the chat than there is there is those that are. Yeah, so that was a long way of getting that message out. Thank you, Lisa. Is that Emirates?
Yeah, I think so.
How am I picking up that sound from here?
Low wind.
Yeah, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can go for round 2 and 3 and 4. Now, what are we at in the lights? We're at 1.2k. We have passed the 1.2. Can we go for 1.3 before wheels up? Is that doable?
Sorry, 24 Brisbane ground.
Light frenzy initiated, eh?
Has been initiated. I reckon it's time. It's time to hit the like button if you haven't yet already.
Target 309er. Tow. And hold short of...
Aussie Pete's there, dropping in the 11-month milestone tonight. Thank you, Aussie Pete. Good evening, everyone, and good evening to you, mate. Thanks for your continued support as well. Oh, got another spool up. It's definitely a spool up from the Emirates. It's a really weird like resonation coming through though. It's an interesting sound. It's a long way away, bear in mind. It's about 2 kilometres from us here.
Jetstar 575. Day 38. Pushback is approved. Monitor ground 121.
Am I seeing this right? Is that another 10? Is that another 10 gifted memberships coming in from Darren? Or is this a double up? Darren. Oh, what can I say, mate? What can I say? Incredible support there, mate, and wow. You're an absolute legend, Darren. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Wonderful support as always. And a big welcome to those of you picking up the memberships from Darren tonight. You'll all get access straight away to the custom emojis there in the live chat, members only live shows, and to the Discord server. Jill Perry, goal achieved. Have we? Oh no, 1,246 is where we're at now. Few more to go. Oh look, we're getting a wave from the Rex crew there, are we?
181
There we go. Shout out to the crew there. I'm pretty sure they just gave us a wave.
181, hold on the boat.
It was definitely a wave. Did you wave back?
I did. We need VAR. Can we get VAR to check that?
75 Tango, request taxi.
Emirates 75 Tango taxi via Charlie 10.
Oh, legends.
Bravo, hold short Bravo 6.
Taxi via Charlie.
Yeah, no Dynasty tonight. No Dynasty 54.
Hold short of Charlie 6, Emirates.
It's only one. Is it 1 day a week or 2 days a week that they don't operate out to Auckland? It might be 1 day a week, and Wednesday is that day.
Charlie 9er, Bravo, and then hold short of Charlie 6, Emirates 125 Tango.
Andy wrote as George there, dropping in the New Zealand fibre for the chopper, aka new scanner / antenna fund. I think it's going to be antenna fund. I was having I think I need to check my messages. We were having a chat with Roger the other day on the stream as well, and I did see Roger saying he sent me a message, so I'll check that later on. But yeah, we're gonna invest in a new antenna, I reckon, for the scanner and see how that goes. See if that can fix some of our issues. Good on you, Andy. Good to see you as always, mate. Top Mod dropping in the 12th. Great show, guys. Coffee dollars. Oh, another round of coffees there. Thank you, Top Mod. That's very kind of you, mate. They are taxiing that. 380 now on the move.
Is it Legacy?
We don't know yet.
No.
We're about to find out. Right, VAR
jet due in 45 minutes. I don't think we won't be here for then. I think it's 380 is us, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, tonight. Yes. VAR check there from Chavs, confirming the wave, but unfortunately her right index finger was offside. Therefore, wave annulled. Is that right? Oh, that's funny. Oh, Fokker 70 coming into the bay. It looks like bay 49 for them. Wave disallowed there from Chavs. Wow. That was noisy, wasn't it? The old ATR. We had the noisy Fokker and the noisy ATR there. And there's Emirates.
How about that?
Emirates is on the move, coming our way, and we don't know yet what runway they're going out on, but we're about to find out. Darren's back again, dropping in another tenner. Thank you, Darren. So what's the odds of an OPN group barbecue for all the amazing family here, lads? Asking for a friend. Yeah, I like that idea.
Bust out the Weber down the loop, you reckon?
I reckon the loop would be the place for that sort of thing. Obviously, you have to, probably confirm that it would be okay. But yeah, I like the idea of that. What a shout! OPN group barbecue.
Who's cooking though? Because
I was about to say, Shoddy not cooking the snags. That's Matt's job.
They'll be well done, that's for sure.
Yeah. Good on you, Darren. Yeah, I like that idea, mate. I like that idea. We'll have to explore it. I know Matt's got a couple of Webers in his inventory.
Yeah, they do actually. Although one needs a fresh coat of paint, but they could do with a bit of, they need a bit of love. So we might as well bring it out and fire them up.
387 delivery standby. Be lift at 719. Taxi via Bravo 5 for Charlie 3 Tango.
James Saunders saying barbecue has been done before at the loop, and BNE were okay with it.
Yeah, right.
Emirates 75 Tango, give way to an ATR crossing right to left at Bravo 5, then taxi via Yankee, hold short off here.
To the ATR, crossing right to left, then taxi via Yankee, and then hold short of Sierra, Emirates 75.
They got a new runway, Matt.
7419,
yeah, right.
2 holding point Alpha 3.
Right,
Grab your mic, mate.
We're going for a walk. We're going for a walk, Ryan. We're going over the other side in a minute, mate.
506 ground standby.
to wrap up the show here tonight.
387
Dino's here. G'day, Dino.
Oh, hello, Dino.
Thank you. Expect change of runway 01.
We're going to bring up Chris Dunn here. He's going to drop in 20 more memberships tonight. Wow. Thank you, Chris. Wow. That is mega, mate. Absolutely mega. There goes the soundboard. Matty's got the soundboard going.
Emirates, correction. Qatari 40 Mike, head
just going very slow. I don't know if I just heard a runway change request or something. I don't know.
I reckon they need legacy for performance, of course.
I reckon they would have worked that out earlier on. Chris, thank you so much again, mate, dropping in those 20 new members tonight. That is just insane. Incredibly generous. Amazing support.
Requesting reposition U190 from 820 to 50 Alpha to 506. 506 was that 20 to 50 Alpha? 806 to 506. 20 push.
Darren saying start a poll, Matty.
Oh, we got another 146 head now. We got two 4-engine aircraft in a row. The ex-TNT liveried 146 is heading out now.
Velocity 1405 Brisbane ground. Taxi Charlie 6, give way to a 737 under tow. They're just towing southbound along the apron now for Bay 57, then taxi to Bay 45 Alpha.
Taxi Charlie 6 would give way.
Emirates has taken their sweet time here tonight, aren't they, Matt?
Yeah.
Look at that, they're going pretty slow. They're holding up the 146 behind as well.
303. Then hold short of
The big
Charlie
4 burners intimidating the small 4 burner.
Brush it off there, dropping in the tenner. Poetry is easy, like food for thought. In writing, one thinks of words to be caught. The words come easy when the timing is right. So thank you, OPN, and have a great night.
I love it.
How good is that? Thank you, Brush it off. I appreciate it, mate. Are they going straight? No, they're not, are they? Turning.
Any minute now. Where's the turn? There's no turn.
They're turning.
Come on. There we go. Now they're turning.
Sam Lester there with the $3 super chat. Shout out to Adele watching this great show. Well, thank you, Sam, and shout out to Adele.
Is that the Adele? Jimmy, you might want to get walking, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that in a sec. Jaden, 1276 there with the 10-month milestone. Many poles at the loop now. We need a mound if so. That's a great idea. Yeah, I don't know what the... I mean, there is a lot of talk about it, a lot of chatter about potential upgrade coming. Fingers crossed. Right, I'm going to pick up my mic. I'll be back.
Let's see if we can see any caviar up top. Oh, Andrew's saying you can see the bar on the upper deck, last 3 windows lit up.
506.
Is that right?
You're telling to, was it 50 Alpha?
Right there. Tell you what, if we're having an OPA barbecue, that's where it's going to be. The top deck of the 380.
Hold behind base 44, base currently occupied.
Right, I'm back, and I'm on the other side. All right, we got a nice shot of the crane there, everyone. How about that? Did we have an action shot there, Matt, before, or what happened there?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we had an action shot.
You had me up on screen, did you?
Yeah.
4799, thank you. As expect change of runway 01 right for departure. The only change to clearance amended departure frequency 118 days more for flight.
So what was the go there, Matt? Could you see something through the window, could you?
The bar on the top deck. The last 3 windows on the top deck apparently. Which are brighter than the other windows. I don't know if that's as a result, but... Oh, here we go. What's this thing booking it over?
What is that? KZEP there, dropping in the fiver tonight. The A380 is always a highlight. Fantastic. Oh, you're not wrong, mate. Hopefully, you never know. Hopefully we'll see more of them in the future. Maybe a better time for us as well. That'd be wonderful, wouldn't it? Thank you for dropping in the fiver.
Can I get a speed check on this one?
No, because it's not on flight radar 24. Not on mine, anyway.
Oh man, needles were alive then.
What's this? Chris Dunn. Mate, Chris has done it again. He has done it again. He's gone and dropped in a further 20 gifted memberships to the OPN community there. How wonderful is that? A big welcome to every single one of you. There has been an absolute stack of new members dropping into the lounge tonight, courtesy of Chris, and I cannot thank him enough for his generosity. It really is. It's completely overwhelming, and yeah, wow. Well, what can I say? What can I say? He's left me absolutely speechless tonight once again. Thank you, Chris.
I think he's actually broken YouTube there as well.
Oh, has he? Is YouTube struggling?
Yeah. Nothing.
Oh. Okay. Yeah. Well, it might get reverted, that one. Chris, thank you, mate. Thank you so much.
87 Brisbane ground, taxi via non-standard Yankee, then Charlie to the bay.
Non-standard Yankee, then Charlie to the bay, Qantas 1887.
Velocity 387, 39, ready for push.
You ever been
Taxi
on...
via Yankee.
Who?
Qantas 18, I think it's Qantas 1887, which just touched down from Cairns on the new runway.
E-Jets under tow, they're holding
so they're going to taxi over Yankee.
Alpha, base 39, pushback approved.
Oh, where are we at in the likes? 13:15. Well, what do you reckon? Well, can we get to 13:50 before wheels up for Emirates? That's only 35 to go. It's only 35 more. I reckon that's absolutely doable tonight, everyone.
Well, I haven't liked it myself yet. So
well, there you go. There's one.
Yeah.
So Mark asking there, why is Emirates going off 19 right? Well, 19 right is at this time of the night in this runway configuration is standard procedure for the noise abatement procedures. And the only reason it wouldn't be 19 right, and obviously, you know, we occasionally see it 19 left, is because of performance reasons. If the crew require 19 left for performance reasons, then they are able to request it for that reason and that reason only. But otherwise, the noise abatement rules do mean that it has to use 19 right. Now that's not strictly down to the length of the runway. It's actually down to the minimum altitude requirement by a certain point. So they have to maintain a certain climb rate, which is much steeper on the 19 right departure than it is for 19 left. So that's the reasoning there behind that when they request 19 left.
We're at 75 Tango, track extended center line, 19 at 6 degrees, line up runway 19 right and wait.
Track extended center line 196 and line up runway 19 right and wait. Emirates 75.
Mate, we hit that target too easily on the likes. I reckon 1.4k. Let's move the goalposts again because we do that better than anyone. I reckon we love moving the goalposts. I reckon we can hit 1.4k now. Let's go. We only need 34 more.
Unity 8469 on Brisbane ground.
Big shout out to Shandell there, dropping in the fibre. Where's the merch? Even Albo's got his own merch store. Is that right?
Does he really?
Well, great question. We get that one a lot actually about the merch, and I'm sure we'll make it happen one day. But we're prioritising, of course, improving the live show more than anything, and I think it will definitely happen, won't it, Matt? It's just a matter of when and how we do it. We want to do things a little bit differently. Yeah.
And extra emphasis on the when.
Thank you, Shandell.
Yeah, so here is that E190. That's coming over Yankee at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah.
Darren Viena is back again with another tenner there. Matty, a poll is required for this possible barbecue. Let's make it happen.
To barbecue or not to barbecue?
We'll do a poll on the next live show. We're too late now. I like the idea though, mate. Oh, are we rolling? I think we're rolling. Thanks, Darren. Dropping in the tenner again there, mate. I really appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's go. Emirates 75 Tango Super.
Velocity 387 feet. Finger undertow to holding behind there, 44 Bravo. Taxi Charlie 5 to hold for the Bravo.
Wow, they're going long.
Taxi via Bravo and Charlie 3 to the base.
3 to the base, Unity 8469.
Great shot of the crane. Oh, wow. And then the hotel. Oh, shame we were on this runway, eh?
Velocity 387, taxi via Bravo.
I think we might have to go to you there, Matt. You've got the best shot. I haven't actually got it anymore. I've lost it. It's gone.
Short of Bravo 7.
She's out of sight for me.
Bravo 6 Alpha Hotel.
Wow.
Bravo 7 velocity 387.
Gear up. Did we hit it? We didn't. 1386. We were so close.
Maybe by the end of the outro.
Maybe by the end, yes. Thank you, everyone. And I'm gonna bring up another very special message here from Chris Dunn before we wrap up here tonight. Chris has gone and dropped in yet more memberships. Wow. Now, did these actually go out? What happened here, Matt? Did you see?
And velocity 387.
I don't believe so.
Remain this frequency.
I'm trying to
There'll be a
scroll
short
back
delay
through all
for
the Tim
departure.
tabs.
This is one to land on runway 19.
No, nothing.
No, they didn't. They've not been gifted out by YouTube there. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I think YouTube might be a little bit broken.
8469.
Thank you so much, Chris. You're an absolute legend, mate. We really can't thank you enough for your incredible generosity there for the community and the show, of course. And hey, another big thank you to you for letting us borrow your fancy new scanner as well. It's been awesome. Now, that's the end of the show, everyone. We're getting out of here. We got to go and have we got to go have dinner, don't we?
I've had my dinner, but yeah, you've probably got yours.
I've got to.
Look at this tiny little refueler.
Now, not sure when the next live show is going to be, but probably before the end of the week. Fingers crossed. We'll see how we go. If you haven't already, then make sure you've got the notifications switched on underneath your subscribe button there on YouTube, and you'll be the first to know as soon as we go live. A big shout out to the mods for doing an amazing job in the live chat tonight. They're absolute legends, and we can't thank them enough. I've just seen we just hit the 1.4K as well, so thank you, everyone. And a big thank you to Brisbane Airport for having us here today. And a big shout out to each and every one of you for joining us. It's been a lot of fun, as always. Not one of our longer shows, but I'll try and stay a bit later on a show later in the week. How does that sound? We'll catch all the late arrivals. Yes. But take care, everyone. Have a great rest of your week, and we will catch up really, really soon. You got anything you want to say, man? Spot on. All done?
all done, dude.
Right, take care, everyone. Bye-bye, and we'll see you all again really, really soon. Let's finish with the crane, hey?
There you go. Ta-ta for now.
Bye-bye.
We have a change of bay instead of 50 Alpha.
Wow.